The following is a live sports presentation on Glycon.
Glycon's coverage of UA Local 502 Louisville basketball game night starts now.
And welcome to Glycon's coverage of the KHSAA 21st District Championship live from Valley High School, where tonight we have girls and boys in a doubleheader. The Lady Panthers of PRP at 18-9 will take on the host Valley Vikings at 15-15 in our opener. And then later on, we've got the boys of PRP taking on the Fairdale Bulldogs in our nightcap. But to start, we've got the ladies, and we should have a good game here this evening. I'm Dr. Todd Carter. Alongside me, Coach Paul Jackson, and Christian Sanchez will be running our camera tonight. And Coach, what are we thinking here as far as this 21st District game for that 6-region seeding tonight?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, this girls' game ought to be really interesting. Fun fact for you, these two teams have met 29 times, PRP with a 27-2 advantage, but before you go, hey, it's going to be one-sided, the last two were won by the Valley Vikings.
Yep.
So it's going to be a really entertaining game. Can the smaller Vikings keep the bigger Panther girls off the glass? And they've got some dynamic scorers. Leah Stinson is a fantastic shooter for Valley, so it's going to be really entertaining, Todd.
It should be. And I just found out today, Coach, you will hear from here in just a few minutes, that Paul had the chance to talk to Coach Michael Black, and he was just awarded the 6th Region Coach of the Year just earlier this afternoon. So that's big news for them, too. So we should have a good one for you. Well, let's step aside and let's first take a quick look at some players, or let's just talk about some players that we might look for, Coach. Mariah Carr, certainly for Pleasure Ridge Park, 21.3 points a game. She had 37 earlier in the year against Male. Certainly, Mariah can play, and she can bring it. And she also was named to the 6th Region All-Region team. So that's big.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then Leah Stinson for these Valley Vikings at nearly 17 points a game, and she's All-Region as well.
Yeah, you've got two dynamic players, stars for each team. Mariah Carr is a girl that can get downhill, loves to score it off the bounce, but has a very good mid-range game. Look for her to create, and look for Valley to try to stop her on the defensive end with maybe some trapping. On the other side of the ball, Leah Stinson, a 3,000. No, I did not stutter. A 3,000-point scorer, has been a 5-year starting for the Vikings, and you'll hear both coaches in our coaches' comments rave about these two players, but it ought to be an exciting matchup. Todd, the good news is that both teams are going to make it to the region, so this is not a win or go home, but it ought to be just a fantastic ball game.
Absolutely. Well, let's step aside, hear from some of our fantastic Glycon sponsors. When we come back, you will hear from Coach Michael Black of these PRP Panthers. Stay tuned for that and all the pregame action here on Glycon.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer. Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you bundle home and auto, life can be easier. You choose coverage that makes sense for you, at a price that's right for you, and a local State Farm agent who's there for you.
Call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Oldham County today.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Polo Real Estate Group, your one-stop real estate source. Founded by 1993 male graduate Dion Reese. Contact him at 502-387-6330 or visit polorealestategroup.com.
Hey, Paul Jackson with Glycod. Welcome back to the 21st District Championship of the girls here at Valley High School. Have the pleasure to be with my coach Michael Black from PRP girls team. Coach, thanks for joining us. Tell us a little bit about the keys to victory tonight against Valley.
The keys for us to victory is no turnovers, not as many as turnovers, and worked offense. Last time we played them, we stalled and got stagnant with our offense, and we didn't do as good on defense as normally we do. But today, I think we're ready. Yeah,
you've got some explosive scores on offense. Particularly, talk to me about Mariah Carr and coaching her. She seems to have had just a fantastic senior season.
What a wonderful young lady. Ever since I've been having her since freshman year. So she got the pleasure to play with a lot of seniors. And now she's mature. She used to be a little baby, but last year she was a big baby. This year she is mature, and she is a leader. She's talking more, and she's just a tremendous player to me.
That's great. Well, I know you're excited about the district championship, but the truth is you're both going to the region, which is key. And between now and then, what special preparations you all might be doing as you think about that first game in the region?
Just stick to what we basically do. If we play our game, we can beat anybody in the region. Yeah. So just stick to what we're doing. You
all are a fantastic rebounding team. You get to the boards. Would you say you'd like to have your girls play downhill like they normally do?
Yes, I would love for them to play downhill today. It'd be a great thing. Last time we played, couldn't get downhill, and it kind of hurts us.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Well, that's Coach Michael Black. Coach, thank you for joining us. We'll be back with the Inside Look. Stay tuned with Glycod.
Buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
Blind Direct, not just blind. Blind Direct, not just blind.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Time for tonight's Inside Look. Tonight's Inside Look brought to you by Blinds Direct, proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com or call 502-266-0079. That's 502-266-0079 for the best in home decor. And for our Blinds Direct Inside Look, let's turn it back over to Paul Jackson. Coach?
Yeah, so as Coach Black said, the PRP Panthers, some of their keys to victory tonight in the inside look, they're going to need to minimize their turnovers. The last time these two teams got together, PRP just turned it over too much, so they're going to have to really value the possessions and minimize their turnovers. They are a great rebounding team. They're going to also want to control the offensive and defensive boards. If PRP wins the rebounding battle tonight, there's a good chance they walk out of here with a district championship. Third on offense for them, they'll continue to try to get downhill. Don't get stagnant in their offense and settle for three-pointers. This is a team that needs to get downhill. Todd, those three things, they'll be in really good shape tonight.
All right, so those are your three for the PRP Panthers and for the Valley Vikings.
Yeah, Valley Vikings, they're going to also have to limit turnovers. They're going to have to play pretty turnover-free basketball. Again, value the possessions, and they're going to really need to run their offense and get good shots. Let's not if they start forcing the ball and trying to get in a track meet with PRP, it's not good. But they've got some really good shooters, and they've got some great offensive sets. Coach Williams are doing it. I see them relying on the Leah Stinson three-point shot, as she's got a ton of them this year, which is also going to be key, is not to put too much pressure on her, but she needs to play big tonight, Todd.
Okay, so those are your inside look keys for the Valley Vikings. And we will come back in just a few moments with a short interview that Coach had earlier with Dennis Williams of the Valley Vikings. So stay tuned for that. This broadcast is copyrighted by the Kentucky High School Athletic Association for the private use of our audience. The use of pictures, video, and audio without the express written permission of the KHSAA is prohibited. Stay tuned for all the 21st District basketball action tonight on Glycod.
Not just blind. Blind Direct, not just blind.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
New recruit, take advantage of our apprenticeship program. Come out of our 4-year course debt-free. With health insurance, a guaranteed pension, a degree, and an electrical license.
3 words I'd use to describe the apprenticeship are opportunity, skillful, educational,
solid career path,
rewarding, beneficial, and a brotherhood.
A life-changing opportunity.
The cost of school is free. All your books are paid for.
You go to school once every 2 weeks. All the other stuff is on-the-job training.
The teachers here are great. They're all very, very knowledgeable.
They're preparing you for what you're already seeing in the field.
If you're struggling with something in school, sometimes your fellow students can help you work through that.
Everyone's willing to help each other. It's like a big family.
I love being a part of a union, something bigger than myself.
This field is so vast. You can find something that you really love to do because there is so much you can do.
I went from a job to a life-changing career.
Power up your potential with the IBEW.
When you want the right agents for your real estate needs, choose the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Former University of Louisville basketball star Stephen Van Treese and his wife Laura Protenick Van Treese combine local knowledge, dedication, and results to help you buy or sell with confidence. Contact the Van Treese team at 502-468-1463. Because no other real estate team quite measures up when you experience the True Blood advantage.
This segment of tonight's game is brought to you by IBEW Local 369. Power up your potential. And the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Experience the True Blood advantage.
Hey, welcome back to the 21st District Championship game here at Valley High School. Have the pleasure to be with Valley girls head coach Dennis Williams. Coach Williams, thanks for being here. What are the keys for tonight's big district final battle against PRP?
Well, it's the biggest thing we already played in the beginning of the year. I found 2 things that we really need to do. Number one, we have to control Carr, keep her out of the paint. She gets a lot of points in transition. So our whole thing is to keep her out of the paint, make them shoot jump shots, and then just run our offense, keep our turnovers down. When we played them the first time, we got up, and then we just kind of lost our composure a little bit and let them get back in the game. They also have a good player that they picked up from Shawnee Hamlin that has really done a great job. We have to keep her off the boards. That's a definite. So being on the smaller side, I told my team we have to have all 5 people go to the boards, and then attack them like we normally attack them.
Yeah, that was one of the keys to the game we had at Glycod was your all's ability to put all 5 girls on the board, block out, try to control the defensive board. So, man, you've got a wonderful player, a 5-year starter, I believe, Leah Stinson, who has just surpassed 3,000 points, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Hard to even say that, but just give the viewers out there an idea of what it's like having her. This is her senior year and kind of final go-around. Tell us about coaching Leah Stinson.
Well, it's kind of funny because I've run an elementary league, and I first met Leah and her mom when she was in 4th grade going to Dixie Elementary. So I had some workouts with her from 4th and 5th, and then 6th grade, watched her a little bit of Conway, and then 7th grade we had COVID. So they didn't do any middle school ball. So I called her mom. It's like, she already works out with me. Why don't you live out this way? She lives in our resides, let her play. So she played her 7th grade year, and she was really, really small, kind of one-handed player. And then she's just grown so much. She's able to use both hands. The biggest thing about Leah is that, she's a 3-level scorer. People don't give her enough credit for her mid-range game. So she can shoot the 3. She was asked to do a lot of responsibility. As our team has gotten better, now she's had to learn a little bit more on how to, run a team. Sophomore year, she averaged almost 24 points a game. She's like 4th or 5th in the state. She still averages 17, but managing a team, we have, some other players that are close to double figures. But she's just a pleasure. She's a hard worker. Sometimes she's a little bit hard on herself. But, I've never had to get on her as far as working and being in practice and doing those things. That's just makes her special.
Well, special player, special coach. Looking forward to tonight's game. We will be back with the starting lineups. Paul Jackson with Glycod. Stay tuned.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Red Ball Recycling is Southern Indiana's #1 recycling choice for a reason. We offer top dollar for all scrap metal. We can buy steel, copper, aluminum, brass, junk cars, and more. Call or stop by Red Ball Recycling and turn your scrap metal into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
You cannot depend on Oliver's parallel parking.
Hey, you got it, man!
But you can always depend on his car starting because he has an Interstate battery. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Tonight's starting lineups brought to you by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They're outrageously dependable. Well, first, our starters for the Pleasure Ridge Park Panthers at 18 and 9. Kendra Lee, a 5'10 junior, playing forward, 7.8 points a game. Noraya Boyd, a 5'6 8th grader. Averaging a couple of points a game. Mariah Carr, a 5'7 junior, averaging over 21 points a game at another guard. Essence White, 5'6 senior, averaging not quite 4 points a game at another guard. And Keandra Gray, 5'9 sophomore, averaging just over 7 points a contest. So that's Lee, Boyd, Carr, White, and Gray. For the Valley Vikings, coming in at 15 and 15, Goddess Russian, a 5'5 sophomore, averaging over 9 points a game. Leah Stinson, we've talked about her all pregame, averaging almost 17 points a game. 5'4 senior guard for the Vikings. Dixie Johnson, a 5'6 senior, averaging almost 10 points a contest. Miriam Cooper, a 5'3 junior, averaging just under 10 points a contest. And Jolie Payne, a 5'5 senior, averaging 3.7 points per ball game. Coach, we got just a couple of minutes here before we take our last break, any thoughts on those starting lineups and what we're going to have both teams put on the court tonight?
Yeah, so this is both starting five have got some experience. However, there is a couple of youngsters out there, even an eighth grader. So this environment is a little bit different than the normal season. There's going to be a little more on the line, a little more people watching, more eyes on you.
Yep.
Can they handle who can handle the pressure and have the best emotions?
All right, well, as we present the colors here, we're going to go ahead and take our final break, and we will be back with the opening tip for this 21st District Championship for the ladies coming up here on Glycod.
You cannot depend on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup? No, thank you.
But you can always depend on her car starting because she has an Interstate battery, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. From Glycod, it's UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502 and the Mechanical Contractors Association of Kentucky. We do it right the first time. Tonight's game is brought to you by Red Ball Recycling, turning your scrap metal into scrap money. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed. Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. German American Bank, building our community since 1910. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. Anderson's Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. And by Blinds Direct and State Farm Insurance agent Leslie Gilley. Now courtside for all the action from Glycod on UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night.
And welcome back to Valley High School, J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium, where we have the 21st District Championship tonight. First up between the girls and later on the boys. First up, the Pleasure Ridge Park Panthers at 18-9, taking on the Valley Vikings at 15-15. And we have talked about some of these players to watch, and certainly the Panthers and the Vikings know each other well. They've played many times, but as you noted earlier, Coach, the last couple have very much gone the way of Valley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Todd, I think the home court advantage for Valley may play a role in tonight's game. There's a lot of idiosyncrasies about this game. We've got a really fast PRP girls team against maybe a more methodical Valley. Arguably, Valley may be the better shooter team, but PRP may be a little more athletic. So it's going to be an interesting battle for sure.
All right, and as the teams are announced again, I'll give you the players again for both teams. Kendra Lee, first for Pleasure Ridge Park, Kendra Lee, Mariah Boyd, Mariah Carr, Essence White, and Kiki Gray are the starters for the PRP Panthers. And for the Vikings, I got us Russian, Leah Stinson, Dixie Johnson, Miriam Cooper, and Jolie Payne. All right, so as the teams make their way out.
Todd, this ought to be a good one. Crowd's rocking. We got music playing. getting ready to tip it up here. Again, both teams going to the region, but it's a key game because whoever can win this gets that home court advantage in the quarters of the regional.
And the ball tipped into backcourt and out of bounds, and it will go the way of Valley. Nope, excuse me. It will go by the way of PRP. I'm sorry. So, we are rolling, and we said the Panthers wanted to get towards the basket, but a big three early.
I believe that was Kendra Lee, maybe.
It was Kendra Lee.
She's got a nice stroke. Valley is you'll see some pressing, half-court trapping from the Vikings. And we're also seeing some aggressive defense as well from the Panthers.
Rushin can't get it to go. Down from White. And then the Panthers back on the attack. Carr takes it inside, kicks, out, and
Kendra Lee, a back-to-back threes.
Back-to-back.
She has started off hot.
Not shooting threes at a high percentage, and then the turnover, but two really good ones there. Now tipped and then tipped back and into the hands of Cooper for Valley. Tries to take it in, has that blocked or partially blocked. Ooh. And then White with a little miscommunication there.
We got a little unforced turnover, but kind of a dream start here for the Panthers as Kendra Lee is showing off that 2-for-2 stroke from three early. Michael Black already pleading with the official.
Rushin to kick the ball in, and nearly mishandled, but Stinson has it, gave it back to Rushin, got it inside, and then a block down low.
It's a good job for Valley moving the ball around there, getting PRP to stay on the half court, play some defense. Fouls are going to be a big role in this game, and two early ones are early one for the Panthers.
So Johnson. Two makes. And makes it 6-2. PRP inside to Gray. Gray can't get it done inside, and ball comes the other way. Stinson will pitch catch. Rushin short. Ball down into the hands of Boyd. And then broken up there nicely by Miriam Cooper.
Yeah, Valley has got, I like their defensive strategy here, Todd. They're going to trap the ball when they can, put some pressure on the ball handlers for PRP, and try to force some turnovers. That's not going to work, though. You've got to stop the ball. Great layup by the Panthers there.
That was Boyd with her first bucket of the contest, 8-2. Stinson gets it inside, kick out. Rushin can't get it to go. Back down for PRP. And good ball movement there. And that's Lee, who's got really, 8 of the 10.
Yeah, really off to a hot start. Great job by Panthers getting into the paint and driving and dishing.
And trying to feed the ball inside the Payne, but taken away by the Panthers again. Kind of that dream start you were talking about. And ball knocked out of bounds on the other end.
Coach Williams going to bring in some height, number 21, Rashana Thornton.
Lee tries another three. That one won't go, but the long tipped around rebound into the hands of Boyd. Kick to the corner, And that one made by White. And with that,
Panthers are red hot.
With that 11-point lead, we've got a timeout by the Valley Vikings. We will take a timeout as well. Back with more here on Glycod.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
As we return to J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium here in the first quarter of this 21st District title game. The PRP Panthers off to a red-hot start. And let's see if coming out of that timeout by Coach Williams, the Vikings can make any headway, but immediately a turnover and then a double dribble.
Yeah, back-to-back turnovers. That was a good timeout by Coach Williams just to try to turn the momentum here, Todd. This was a PRP has come out red hot, and in a tournament basketball, it's hit in the mouth, and that's what's happened to the Vikings right now. They're a little bit stunned with this start.
And then the ball on the floor, and good back tip there by Langford, who's new in the ball game. Jade Langford, 21 for Valley, checked in at the timeout. So, Panthers back on the attack, leading this one by 11, and then another double dribble. This one by Boyd.
Yeah, both teams coming out, maybe a little nerves too, a lot of turnovers here early, maybe trying to move a little too fast, need to take a deep breath.
Russian couldn't make it happen, but yeah, good block and a good attack that time by Cooper.
Cooper really did a nice job of catching that ball ready to make a move and got fouled at the rim.
That's her second, team second. At the line, shooting two, Cooper.
Cooper, just a 59% free throw shooter, missing on the first. Got an opportunity here, though. Try to cut into this PRP lead. Off back iron, so no dice, and Carr quickly down the court. And kicks into the corner, and that one won't go.
Jump ball, possession to the Vikings.
That was Hamlin, Jalesa Hamlin, who scores just over 16 points, 16 and a half points a ball game.
Between Hamlin and Carr, this Panther team have got two elite scorers, and the Vikings are going to have to really watch those two.
A trap, and then Stinson's got it. And she finally takes a shot, really a little bit quiet. I think trying to get her teammates involved, but PRP Panthers so far have been taking some advantage. Great block there, and then a whistle comes late.
You know, an interesting fact on Stinson, Todd, Coach was telling me earlier that her sophomore year she averaged 24 points a game, and this year she's only averaging maybe 17, but she's really been a leader on the team and getting everybody else involved.
And that's Kendra Lee with another three-point bucket and a 14-point lead built by the Panthers.
She is red hot right now.
already over her average. And then a whistle down low.
Valley's not hitting the outside shot, so Langford decided to take it in and get fouled. It's a good job on Valley trying to get into those paint touches, get to the foul line, hopefully find their shooting stroke.
That's Jade Langford, sophomore, at the line. 61% free throw shooter. Can't make it happen there, though. Three team fouls for the Panthers, none thus far for the Vikings. That one was halfway down and popped back out, and there seems to be a
lid on it for
big
sure.
lid, yep, on that basket for Valley. Now, good defense, but ball back into the hands of Lee. Double team comes, splitting its Boyd, finding Lee in the corner, drains another.
Wow, she is absolutely feeling it right now. A dream start for Kendra Lee. I think that may be 4 threes.
That's 4 that I've got her for, plus a 2-point field goal. And Valley just can't get anything going. Shot from the outside. That one won't fall either. Down the court to Carr. Carr hampered a bit there by Stinson.
All right, Valley needs to settle down and get a good possession here. Great move.
Yep, got in underneath a little, maybe just a touch too far, but it was a great move, wasn't it?
Absolutely. It's not because of lack of effort. Ball's just not going down.
And then Boyd, it couldn't hold on to the pass. Payne checks in for Langford. Payne, one of the starters, had just a brief respite and is now back. Dixie Johnson will trigger to Stinson. And ball knocked out of bounds off the Panthers.
Valley in search of just any type of bucket right now. If they could see the ball go through one time, I think it'll loosen them up a little bit. But they are desperate for a bucket, that's for sure.
Yeah. When you get tight like that, too, it certainly can affect every type of shot, including free throws. That one wouldn't go either. And a travel. Picked up by Payne, but travel falling down, trying to find a player to throw it to. Lee inbounds and gets it to Carr. And the scary thing is here, Coach, is that Carr hasn't scored yet.
I know it.
A 20-plus point score.
The Kendra Lee show here early, and Mariah Carr doing a good job of finding the hot hand, that's for sure.
Inside, up, under. Whoa, couldn't make it go was Hamlin, but good attempt nonetheless. Valley down with the rebound, trying to push. Gets Stinson in the corner. 3 won't go. Cleaned up underneath. Oh, and then a great block.
PRP is very athletic around the rim right now.
Carr can't get that one to go either. Stinson nearly had it. And then it's just volleyballed around, and there is Lee.
She is doing it
Lee
inside and out. I believe she goes by Kiki, but the 3 for Kiki today. Wow.
And at the other end, no good. Left wing, and a 3 made there. That's Payne, Jolie Payne.
Jolie Payne with a big 3 for the Vikings. Let's see if that loosens them up a little bit and they can make a little run here.
Quickly down underneath. Hamlin couldn't get it to go. Hamlin gets it back inside, and a bucket. Nope, they're going to say it's on the floor.
Hamlin is super strong with the ball. That was a really good drive. Thought she may have had the and one there, but they said they got her on the floor.
Yep. That's what I was thinking, too, that it might be the and one, but as the quarter rolls down inside to Hamlin, Hamlin takes it up strong in traffic and gets it to go.
I can see why she has several double-doubles this year.
And Valley couldn't get a shot away. They should get the ball first as we start the second quarter. So at the end of the first quarter, we've got the PRP Panthers 23 and the Valley Vikings 5. Come on back. We'll have second quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Didn't see. As we begin the second quarter, it's been all PRP early, and it's PRP got the ball to begin that second quarter. That was my mistake, but Valley with the quick takeaway, and Cooper.
Miriam Cooper with a big bucket. Can feel the momentum maybe turning here.
And then
turnover.
An interception. Oh, trying to feed Rushin, but couldn't do it. Back the other way comes Carr, dumps, and Hamlin
Carr
lays
doing
it home.
a wonderful job assisting the basketball, showing she can be an assist versus just a scorer. Love that about her game.
Inside. Will it go? It didn't. Dixie Johnson. Oh, and then good defense there by Rushin.
Checking their game for Valley, number 21, Langford.
Coach Williams going for some more height with Langford as they're trying to get to those rebounds.
So PRP will trap on the sideline. Lee, who's had a fantastic game thus far. And a three made, that one by Hamlin.
Hamlin showing a little inside-out game, and they are just red hot from three.
Stinson. And Valley's trying to get something rolling. That was Johnson, but she couldn't make it happen. Carr the other way, guarded by Stinson, up and in. Great finish.
Everything clicking for the Panthers right now.
That was Carr's first made bucket by my very unofficial count. I may have missed something, but we've got a foul.
Foul's on number 13.
That one's going to go
It's her first, team's first.
against Bankston.
I think if I'm Valley, I'd like to run a play for Leah Stinson to try to get her going. Maybe try to find her, have her create.
On the wing. Tried to bring it to the center, get something rolling. Feeds inside. That's Langford. Langford just can't get it to go. Carr the other way in traffic. Double dribble.
Viking basketball.
So the Vikings turning PRP over again.
Checking the game for PRP, number 10, Gray.
Todd, PRP has had several turnovers, but the Vikings haven't really been able to connect off of those turnovers.
So Valley trailing big here, trying to put something together.
Checking the game for Valley, number 30, Payne.
So Payne checks back into the ball game as Langford heads to the sideline. And good defense by PRP, but they couldn't quite hold on to the basketball. Valley ball underneath their own basket.
Remains Viking basketball.
Stinson kicks it back to Cooper. Cooper off the glass, can't get it to go. Got her own board, though. Back up again. That one hung up there and comes off. Hamblin clears it quickly up ahead.
Great pass.
Good pass. Unfortunately, I believe that was White. Could not get the shot to go, and then just taken away by Boyd.
You've really got to protect the basketball against these PRP Panthers. Their hands are everywhere, and they are tough defensively. Great move there.
That was Carr with a super floater.
She is really good about getting into the paint and knocking down those floaters.
Let's see if Stinson finds the cutter, but Dixie Johnson couldn't get the bucket to go. She was fouled, though.
That was on number 3, Carr. That's going to be her first, team second. And the line, shooting 2, number 20, Johnson.
So Johnson goes to the free throw line. Misses on the first. I have to say I like the shoe game from Dixie Johnson, though. Pink, and can't quite see him right now as Carr's in the way a little bit, but
there we go.
One of 2 there from Johnson. She's got 3.
Let's see if Valley can settle down, and it's important for Valley to make a little bit of a run at the tail end of this second quarter.
And then Carr just trying to push through the double team, stepped on the sideline. So Valley comes back on offense. And then just pitches the ball away.
Vikings having a tough time with this. It's a 1-2-2 kind of a trapping defense run by the Panthers and Coach Black. It's been very effective as they've been able to force a lot of Viking turnovers.
Carr trapped. Gets it out of there and then down low. Good passing. Hamlin ends up with it, and good offense there by PRP.
Great
for the
job
bucket.
of sharing the ball, and that's been probably the difference in this game is that Mariah Carr, their leading scorer, I think on my count has 4 or 5 assists already, showing some real versatility.
Kick and a 3 from Payne. Wouldn't fall, though. Good long rebound. Cooper with the 3 as well. Won't fall. Hamblin nearly has her pocket pick. Gets it up in traffic. Long rebound comes off, and then got a little bit of a scrum for it there and a foul. That's going to go against Gray.
We're going to have to get her out as Gray just picked up her 3rd personal.
So 10 does come to the sideline. And number 5, White. And who else came in?
Looks like.
0. Lee back in.
Lee, the hot hand, is back in.
And just airmailed that one over Stinson's head.
Yeah, Valley is a little not as composed as Coach Williams would like them to be on the half-court set. Need to take their time and get back to the fundamentals.
Really a lot of time left. You just got to get some stops. And good defense there by Cooper. Crashing through the lane, knocking it out of bounds. Still PRP ball, but it saved a layup. That's White to trigger. Does to Lee. He's having a fantastic night. And then a tie-up comes. Jump ball. And this one will go to the Vikings. Good defense there.
Yeah, this has been both teams with some trapping, heavy pressure defense. Forced a little bit of sloppy play from both ends, but both offenses starting to settle in a little.
Three wouldn't go from Payne, but the putback was good by Langford.
Good job getting in position by Langford for that offensive board. Maybe that'll get the Vikings going a little bit here.
And then the good get back to prevent Carr. But Lee.
You're not going to believe this, but that's her number 5.
Yep.
Three-pointer.
19 in my unofficial count. A great drive, but just left short. Langford, though, cleans it up.
Langford, her second offensive rebound. They're going to need to get a body on her.
And we've got a timeout from PRP, so we will take a timeout as well. Back with more second quarter here on Glycod.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Well, it has been the Kendra Lee show here. A big chunk of this evening's contest, and she has certainly not disappointed from the corner, as made some fantastic buckets, and by my count, this is her 17 was her earlier season high, so this 19 would be already season high, and we're not even into the third quarter.
She has got the makings of a career night here at Cantrell Arena, Cantrell Gym. She is absolutely lighting it up. Very confident in her shot.
Carr to Lee. Lee gets it back. She'll shoot it again, this time a travel. Little hop and a jump.
I like with the Panthers, they've got somebody that's really hot, and they're finding her on offense and letting her ride the hot streak.
Yeah, if you've got the hot hand, use the hot hand, right?
Going, yeah.
So let's see if the Vikings can get something going. Nice look there from the front of the dish from Johnson.
Dixie Johnson off the bounce.
And then a travel.
Another turnover. I think we may see a Viking run here.
Carr just slid her feet a little bit. Quickly up ahead. Stinson thought about it. She'll take the, nice bucket there.
There's the Leah Stinson we know right there. Great mid-range game right there. A little stop and pop.
Her first points of the contest, and then that's going to be a travel. Double dribble. That was good defense really by Valley just to get enough of a hand on it to make it that Hamlin didn't have full control.
Todd, the Vikings are making a little run, just like we talked about earlier. At the end of the second quarter, if they could cut this lead to a manageable deficit, they could really still be in this game.
Cooper can't make it happen from three, and then a tie-up underneath.
It's good sportsmanship, helping each other up.
So on the tie-up, it will be PRP basketball. Lead down inside, can't get that one to connect. That's too short, I guess. But couldn't get that one to go. Three won't fall. Lee with the board, gets it out to Carr. Carr runs the floor so well against Stinson, creates just enough room and gets it up and in.
Yeah, Valley is going to have to get back on their misses because Mariah Carr is looking to run as soon as that defensive board is gotten.
Inside to Langford, then back out. Cooper. That's inside there to Johnson. Got her own board. Good work there from Valley. They get another chance. Cooper banks it in.
The bank's open, Todd. Here they come.
And then the takeaway. Under a minute to go. Cooper going the other way. Gets it up and in.
Back to back.
So Cooper.
Wow, the Valley crowd is now into it.
Cooper with 5 quick points. Here comes the double team. Throw in underneath. Oh, great defense there as Langford swats it away.
She said no. Great block.
Checking in the game, number 2, Boyd.
Boyd checks in for PRP and Payne in for the Vikings. Oh, tipped away. Good defense by Cooper, and she's fouled. That's going to go against Carr.
Cooper and Dixie Johnson both really getting some good transition buckets, bringing the Vikings back.
Number 3. Carr, that's her second. Team score.
Not sure what's going on here.
They have some overzealous fans, maybe.
I don't know. We've had a little bit of a timeout on the floor. So with the timeout on the floor, we are going to take a brief timeout as well. Back with more of the second quarter here on Glycod.
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
As we come back to live action from that official timeout, I think we actually had a fan or maybe a cheerleader that had a bit of an episode. So that's what had us stop there. Nothing on the court. But Valley trying to put together a little run. Payne with 3, gets it to go.
Big time shot by Payne to cut that deficit. This is just what Valley needed.
And then Payne steps in the passing lane, takes it away, gets it to Stinson, gets it back, up and in. Great assist.
Beautiful end of this half by the Vikings. We got a ball game.
We sure do at the half. We've got PRP 39 and Valley 26. Stay tuned for the halftime show upcoming here on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer. Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you bundle home and auto, life can be easier. You choose coverage that makes sense for you, at a price that's right for you, and a local State Farm agent who's there for you.
Call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Oldham County today.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue. At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up!
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue!
Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you want the right agents for your real estate needs, choose the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Former University of Louisville basketball star Stephen Van Treese and his wife Laura Protenick Van Treese combine local knowledge, dedication, and results to help you buy or sell with confidence. Contact the Van Treese team at 502-468-1463. Because no other real estate team quite measures up when you experience the True Blood advantage.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
20.
As
we come back,
is that a free
we
throw?
are here at J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium as we try to sort through some halftime stats for you. Want to remind you that tonight's scoreboard is presented by the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. No other real estate team measures up. Well, let's just briefly, Paul, talk about this first half. I'll try to show a couple of replays, but your thoughts first of all on this crazy start by PRP.
Yeah, I mean, so Valley, Todd, they came out and they got what's called hit in the mouth. Like PRP, Kendra Lee was red hot. Valley was uncomfortable turning the ball over, and they jumped up to a 20-point lead, and things weren't looking good at all. But the last 4 minutes, Valley had cut that deficit with some inspired play, and we've got a 13-point ball game now, and with the momentum squarely with the Vikings right now. So both teams have got to value their possessions a little bit better, Todd. They are turning the ball over. I think both teams are now, don't have the exact stats, but probably double figures in both turnovers. And they just need to protect the basketball a little bit. And whoever can show the most composure in this second half will win this basketball game.
Well, let's go ahead and take a break. Well, I was going to try to find that, quickly find at least one more. Yes, this is one of the really good ball movement and so forth. No, that was just Cooper just taking it herself. Let's see if we can find that last one here with just some great ball movement and
watch Stinson with the give and go. Great
perfect job to set Payne up for the bucket. Well, let's take a break. When we come back, we will have your German American Bank halftime stats, so stay tuned for that. And remember, we've got boys upcoming in the second half of our doubleheader as the PRP Panther boys take on the Fairdale Bulldogs here in just a little bit. Stay tuned for the rest of the halftime show, though. We'll be back with that on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo,
I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets. Cuckoo Crusties.
There's no promo. It's just great rates.
And a cider ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Back with our German American Bank halftime stats, our German American Bank halftime statistics. Building communities since 1910, and you can give them a call or certainly visit them at GermanAmerican.com. Visit one of their 70-plus Kentucky and Indiana locations. And scoring, and we checked with the official numbers, so we think we've got this right. Kendra Lee with a season-high 19 thus far in this contest. Jalesa Hamlin has 9 also for PRP. Mariah Carr has 6. Essence White with 3. And Nariah Boyd has a pair for the Valley Vikings. Jolie Payne has 8. Miriam Cooper with 7. Dixie Johnson with 5. Jade Langford with 4. And Leah Stinson, leading scorer for these Valley Vikings, with just a pair in this contest. As we are getting set to go back and begin the third quarter. Ball should be in the hands of the home team. Remind you one more time here quickly that our scoreboard is presented by the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. No other real estate team measures up. Go ahead, Paul.
No, just as the beginning of this third quarter is a key quarter for the Vikings. Really would like to see Leah Stinson get going offensively. I think that's going to be a key component for the Vikings. And can they keep these Panthers off the rebounding boards? They're doing a great job of rebounding and getting the ball out and running.
To start the second half, it will be Viking basketball.
So Vikings start off with the ball here in this third period, and trailing by 13. That was a sight better than 27, I believe, was the biggest lead. Cooper can't get that one to go. Long rebound over the head of Payne. Carr has it and pushes ahead to Lee. Lee with a season high night thus far. Can't get it to go there. And then a tie-up. Gray with the foul.
Fouls on number 10. Gray, that's her fourth.
Todd, really been impressed with Mariah Carr and her ability to get other people involved in the offense tonight. She's not just a one-man show.
So Gray checks to the sideline. Gray checks to the sideline, committing her fourth foul. Going to have to go sit on the bench. And Payne shoots a three, airmails that one right to Lee. White. And now PRP begins to set up. Good defense from Valley. Hamlin in underneath is fouled.
Fouls on Valley's number 30, Payne. That's her first, team's first. At the line, shooting two, number 15, Hamlin.
So Hamlin will go to the free throw stripe. Can't get the first to go.
Hamlin is a tenacious rebounder for her size.
Checking the game for Valley.
Really
number
does a
one,
nice
Rush.
job of mixing it up down low.
Hamlin eyes the second. Flies it. Oh. Halfway down, pop back out, but good offensive board. And then through the hands of Hamlin. Luckily, Boyd cleaned it up and then taken away by Cooper. Cooper ahead. Stinson gets it to go.
Great job sharing the ball. Stinson, another layup. Let's see if that gets her going a little bit.
And taken away again, this time by Payne. Johnson ahead. And, Rushin couldn't get that to go. Almost too much time. And then knocked out of bounds. Mariah Boyd.
Coach Black
just had it knocked away.
Pleading with his girls to take care of the basketball. 11-point lead. We've got to value the possessions.
Carr gets headed downhill. What we wanted to see PRP do in our inside look. And knocked out of bounds. Panther basketball. They'll have another opportunity.
Carr has a lightning quick first step and is able to get what we call paint touches pretty easily. Great entry and one.
Fantastic. So the bucket and the chance for the and one.
Hamlin is just so strong underneath. It almost takes two Viking defenders to stop her.
Lacey Hamlin with the 3 points, taking her to 12 on the night. Johnson can't get that one to fall. Carr comes back the other way, pushes, gets into Stinson, and it's knocked out of bounds off Stinson.
Remains Panther basketball.
Carr's just relentless coming up the floor, isn't she, Paul?
Oh, she really is. She just gets going downhill, and she'll go right to the chest of that defender.
Hamlin with the three. That won't fall. Johnson cleans it up, then has it poked away, but collected up. Oh, and then through the hands of Johnson.
Todd, PRP just has a way of speeding you up on offense and do some uncharacteristic turnovers by the Vikings. But give credit to PRP's defense.
A good touch there, out to Lee, and she gets it to go.
Great little touch pass by Hamlin, and Kendra Lee is once again showing off that three-point stroke.
22 in the contest. Johnson, she'll shoot a three and gets it to go. And a timeout taken by Valley High School. So we will take a brief timeout as well. Take a brief break and back with more here of the third quarter on Glycod.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Visit Glycod.com for information about our live postseason basketball coverage and check out our Tournament Central page for updates on all the action. Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics. Back to live action here in the third period. J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium. Valley High School. Trap comes by the home Valley Vikings, trailing this one. And PRP all the way, but Valley trying to make a valiant comeback. Tie up underneath. And that should be the way of PRP. And it is.
Valley is ramping up that defensive pressure. They know they need possessions right now to make this comeback, which is not out of the realm of possibility right now.
And ball in. Carr shoots the three, offside iron.
I think Valley will take that. They would want Carr to shoot that three-pointer versus getting downhill.
And then sped up a little bit is Cooper, but somehow keeps her dribble and gets inside and is fouled.
Cooper with what we call perseverance there, staying with it.
Had it knocked away at least twice on the trip from half court.
Give her credit there.
Make on the first. Make on the second. So 12-point contest. Quickly ahead. Hamlin, nice crossover, and then is fouled. She will go to the line and shoot two.
Great job collecting herself off a tough catch.
Yep.
Hamlin able to collect and get to the free throw line. She's doing a great job underneath, controlling the backboard for these Panthers. Super impressed by her.
Just a 52% free throw shooter, though. Gets that one, though.
I think you can throw out percentages tonight, Todd, with these Panther shooters. They're shooting it well.
Did I miss a bucket somewhere? Did I have the score wrong? Or did they just not put that up?
I don't believe they've put it up yet.
There we go.
There it is.
I didn't have it wrong. They just hadn't put it up. All right, 14 for Hamlin in the contest this far. Good move inside by Rushin, but she couldn't make it happen. Knocked out of bounds. It's going to be Viking basketball. That was a heck of a dive by Dixie Johnson.
What an effort.
Yeah.
Dixie
I'm glad
Johnson
she didn't end up
laying it on the line.
Yeah,
here.
glad she didn't end up in the side of the scorer's table, though. Back to Cooper. Oh, nearly thrown away. And Boyd came up with it, but then PRP teammate couldn't hang on to it. That was Bankston. And a foul comes. Langford whistled for the foul. PRP had the ball, but just couldn't quite grip the pumpkin.
Couldn't quite corral it in there, but we've got a fast-paced basketball game right now. Maybe too fast for some of these players. It's a track meet. Great move.
Inside. That's Hamlin.
Beautiful little Euro into the paint. She's showing her full array.
And Valley saves it back inbounds to the Panthers. Bankston couldn't get it to Hamlin. And Coach Michael Black, you can see the body language. I can't read his lips; he's looking away from me. But the body language is just slow down.
Yes,
got to lead.
I think both
just take a big deep breath.
Both coaches are pleading like, "Hey, Take your time a little bit.
In the corner, that's Johnson. She'll shoot a three, can't get it to fall. Bankston, and then has it taken away, and then back tipped again. Cooper finally tracks it down. Rushin trying to work it inside, does, and travel.
Yep, she got that great move, but kind of got that foot hung up right at the end there,
yep,
Todd.
Sure did.
Good call by the official.
Checking the game, number 30, Hank.
Got an official timeout for shoe tying. Now we're ready to go. Carr, here came the double team comes, but she knew just when to throw that out of it. Boyd with the drive and the bucket.
Yeah, Todd, you make a good point. Mariah Carr has been overall tonight very composed, making really good decisions. I think that's the difference in the ballgame tonight.
And I said the bucket. I misspoke. I just meant the foul and the foul, but that is the 5th team foul on the home Vikings in the quarter. So with 3:23 left here in this quarter, PRP will have a chance to extend the lead with free throws.
Absolutely, and there's still 3 minutes, 23 seconds left. They can really extend this lead if they knock down their free throws this quarter.
And Boyd makes both, making it 51-33. Oh, and then the ball taken away from Cooper. And underneath, Bankston says thank you very much. Her first bucket of the contest. Quickly ahead, behind the line, there is Payne. Can't get the three to fall. And here comes Carr. She's going to run it. And just got a little too deep.
Too deep there, but, well, we are
still
officially pushing.
Yep.
Both sides of the court are. See if Valley regroups right here.
Johnson on the drive, and she thought she was fouled, but got it up off the glass. Carr comes down with it.
Refs letting them play.
Leah Stinson steps in, but Lee comes back and saves that before going out of bounds. Long two for Lee. That one won't go. Now this one in the hands of Hamlin. That one won't fall. And then Bankston fouled on the rebound and put back.
Viking basketball.
Actually, they may have called a travel.
Yeah, they
I
did.
believe, yeah.
We'll see it. And
checking the game for Valley, number 21, Langford.
They did. No foul. But the lead is stretched back to 20 after being down to 12. I think I've got that right.
Todd, the defensive pressure by PRP has been a lot for the Vikings. They've really sped them up on offense.
Stinson.
That's what I'd like to see more of for the Vikings. Take your time, find the right person, get the right shot. Great job by Leah Stinson.
Just 6 points for Stinson thus far.
PRP,
so PRP takes a timeout, so we will take a brief timeout as well here in this third period. We'll be back with more of the third quarter coming up here on Glycod.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
As we return here to J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium, this KHSAA 21st District Championship, Valley Vikings cut it back to 18. They were down as many as 27 and managed to claw back to a dozen.
This contest continues to be a game of runs. Let's see who's got the next run involved. Can the Vikings make a fourth quarter push? the end of this third, getting ready for the fourth quarter.
And we've got a foul underneath. That's going to go against Boyd for PRP. Her first, team third. And Stinson, they're going to say it is off of Stinson's foot. Good defense there by Boyd. This late in the ball game, a player like Boyd with only having committed one foul can be a little more aggressive. Oh, absolutely. And then thrown away. Langford intercepted. So Valley back on the attack. Stinson, Leah Stinson. Oh, hits the bucket and the foul.
It's back-to-back possessions by Leah Stinson, what we call getting to her spot in that mid-range game. Well, she is a heady ball player, keeps her head on a swivel and really sees the court well.
Number 23, Cooper. At the line, shooting the bonus, Stinson.
So Stinson, an opportunity here to cut into this lead. Can't make it happen, though.
Both teams are in the bonus.
And then good defense on the other end. Quickly ahead, Langford. Langford curls back in to the elbow. Can't get it to fall. Tipped out of bounds. It's going to be Panther basketball.
Both teams really leaving it all out on the floor tonight. It may not be the prettiest game so far, but I tell you, the effort on both teams is outstanding.
Little full court pressure from Valley. Back tip there. So Carr will bring it across timeline and then just loses her feet. Sped up a little bit there trying to get that one to Bankston. So Stinson to trigger. Johnson with it. Baseball pass. Rushin. Oh, trying to find Langford, but good defense there by Lee.
Well, I think Rushin had that back. She'd just go straight up with it.
Yep.
Maybe one too many passes there, but a key last minute 14 if the Vikings can get a couple buckets to close this deficit for this fourth quarter.
Into Stinson. Kicks. Cooper. Got her defender up in the air. Makes a big bucket.
Nice use of the pump fake by Cooper.
Now Lee with it. Drives. And gives it up. Nice bucket there by Hamblin.
Panthers doing a good job of getting to the rim and giving the ball up late for easy buckets. And another unforced turnover by the Vikings.
Hamlin having a very nice game, too. She gets the ball in on the block, is fouled.
Oh, she got a little over-emotional there, Todd. It may have gotten a technical. She's a fiery player. She may have gotten a little taunt on Langford, and we'll see how this shakes out here.
Okay, so we're coming to the other end for technical foul.
On player number 15.
So technical foul against Jalesa Hamlin. That's just her second foul of the contest. So Hamlin will shoot one. the officials, I have to chuckle.
Yeah.
The officials at the moment trying to herd the different players together.
Right.
It's kind of like herding cats right at the moment. Just nobody's sure exactly. Nobody was sure what exactly was supposed to happen in what order.
Yeah, no, the emotions are running a little hot right now.
So Hamlin makes 2 and gives her 20 in the ball game. Now Stinson will step to the free throw line, a 76% free throw shooter at the Valley end of the court. She will have the opportunity to shoot, and then Valley will get the basketball. And misses. Makes the second, though. So Leah Stinson with their 9th point, and now Valley will have the basketball. So a 17-point game with under a minute here in this third quarter. Cooper gets the ball into Johnson. Johnson, oh, nice Euro, but good defense by Lee.
PRP has done a good job tonight protecting the paint, staying down low, getting a lot of rebounds. But the Vikings love to see a little run right there before the start of this fourth quarter.
Yep. Rushin, and has it taken away. Boyd with good hands again. She's done that several times this evening, and then just can't find Hamlin.
Basketball.
And can't tell if Hamlin hurt herself the way she came down. I'm not sure.
She has been a pronounced limp the last little bit, but
she's trying to game it out.
She is gaming it out big time tonight.
Rushin with the 3 won't go, and it'll come back the way of PRP. So Lee will trigger the ball in for the Panthers. Into the corner there and back out. So Carr eyes it and just can't get it to go. Hamlin, though.
Wow. She's been everywhere this quarter.
At the end of 3.
So Hamlin with that bucket at the end of the quarter makes it PRP 59, Valley 40. Come on back. Fourth quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
As we get set for the fourth quarter, and the Valley Vikings will have the ball first. Chance to cut into this now 19-point lead. This one has definitely been all PRP. They started hot and have weathered a couple of comeback attempts by Valley. But
yeah, they have weathered. That's a great way to put it. They have weathered some runs by the Vikings, but the Panthers have been in control pretty much from the get-go, riding Hamlin and Kendra Lee's offensive production tonight has been fantastic.
Of course, this is for seeding for the 6th region, and both teams will be playing on Monday night in quarterfinal action. And just a reminder that tomorrow, Saturday, 10 a.m., Glycod will have coverage of the 6th, 7th, and 11th region seeding. And a foul there on the drive.
Todd, I love that Glycod does that. I love that draw. Everybody can see it, get to stream it. It's really cool.
So Cooper will go to the line. Does cut into that lead. Oop, nope, so sorry. There it is. And then on the miss, turnover, and Valley will maintain possession.
This is a big possession for Valley. I think if they could score here, get some momentum.
And the trap comes against Payne. Jump ball.
Yep.
And that's going to go the way of PRP.
Both teams struggling with turnovers tonight, but I have to give credit to both defenses. They've really put a lot of pressure on the ball.
And attacking the basket there was Bankston, but an offensive foul.
Bankston lowered the shoulder, thought she was going to get the call, but it went the other way and called for the charge.
So Valley trying to cut into this lead, and a whistle. That one's going to go against Boyd. Her second, team's third. And so PRP.
I think the refs are trying to clean it up a little bit. Great move with the left.
Great. Yep, you are right. Fantastic move by Stinson there. No, I agree, Coach, and that's one where, though, if PRP certainly doesn't want to put Valley at the line, early in the fourth quarter,
exactly.
Chance to score with the
clock stop. Yeah, for sure.
Valley's number 2, Stevens. That's her first.
Adriana Stevens checked in the ball game here, a junior, and just committed that foul.
Number 1, Russian.
Russian heads back in as Stevens goes to the bench.
Checking back in the game for PRP, number 10, Gray.
Gray back in the game for PRP as Boyd comes to the sideline. Carr with it. Gives it up to Bankston. Nope, and then intercepted. Nope, a hand in there by Hamlin. They're going to call a foul.
Foul's on number 15, Hamlin. That's her third. Team's fourth.
Fouls are racking up early. Could be some free throws. Could be key toward the end of this game.
Could be.
Valley will be in the bonus.
Stinson looks to attack. And off back iron, can't get it to go. Double team comes. Card, very athletic, just dribbles right out of it.
She sure does.
And finds Lee. She can't find the range there. Cooper down to Rushin. Rushin creates the contact, but couldn't get the bucket.
Foul's on number 10, Gray. That's her fifth and final foul.
.59-43 here, and the Valley Vikings
checking into the game for PRP, number 2, Boyd.
Definitely, they've made a couple of valiant runs back.
They really have, Todd. And one little point I'm going to make is that, sometimes their body language looks like they're not playing their best, but if you're going to have a little bit of an off game in the postseason, this is the one to do it in, if that makes sense, because it's not a loser go home game, and they can have time to regroup and learn from this.
Well, those quarterfinal games will come quickly.
Absolutely.
On Monday, but still, you've got the weekend to have a bit of a practice and talk it over, some walkthroughs, maybe some look at some film.
Sure.
And then a whistle comes.
Let's see if PRP uses a little clock here.
Fouls on Valley's number 23, Cooper. That's her first, team second.
There's definitely no need for a shot clock in this contest.
No.
Although it's coming, Todd. 2027 in Kentucky, we're getting shot clocks.
All right. Well, that'll be interesting.
Basket by Hamlin.
Boy, Hamlin is really putting on a show here late.
I'm not sure how I feel about the shot clock. I don't know that I like it.
Yep.
Cooper couldn't get it to go. Although it seems like a lot of the modern game, boy, they want to move that ball as quickly as possible. Rushin,
you're right. Oh, good.
Couldn't get it to go. Carr comes back the other way and off iron. Board and back up and in by Hamlin.
Hamlin is playing with some real heart and dedication. I think she's on her way, if not to another big double-double night for her.
Another timeout taken. This one, I believe, by PRP. So we will take a brief timeout as well. More fourth quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Back at J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium here, a 63-44 contest in this 21st District Championship with the PRP girls. They jumped out to a big lead early, have weathered a couple of fights back by Valley, but are just kind of in cruise control at this point.
Yeah, really impressed with Hamlin and Carr, the two-headed monsters for the Panthers. They've shown up big tonight. Carr not necessarily loading the scoring stat sheet up, but she's got a ton of assists, and they're really playing a little more of a complete game, so I'm really impressed by those two. And don't count out these Vikings, though.
So the Vikings have Johnson, kicks into the corner. That's Payne. Off back iron. Good touch back there by Johnson. Great hustle. Finds Langford. Stenson. She shoot a three. Can't get it to fall. Johnson trying to grab the rebound, but good hands there by PRP. Hamlin cleaned that up. And then Langford steps in the lane. Going to be pickpocketed, though, and she was. You'd see that coming. And then...
Yeah, let's see if we can...
And then the back taps come again and again. But Hamlin does what she does right underneath.
It always ends up in Hamlin's hands for a layup. She has just been at the right place and worked. Fantastic game.
And Cooper with the three. So Miriam Cooper trying to answer back. Does have a bit of an answer. Still 65-47. And Bankston, fouled on the way to the bucket.
Fouls on Valley's number 30, Payne. That's her
It's going to go against Payne. It's her fourth.
The Panthers on offense have kind of spread Valley out and created a lot of driving lanes for really good players like Hamlin and Carr to get to the rim, and doing a great job on the boards. That's been a big difference in tonight's game.
Bankston knocks home the first. Eyes the second and gets that one to go too. So Adriana Bankston, 4 in the contest. The 3 from Payne won't fall. Got the shot quickly, but couldn't get it to go. Hamlin couldn't get that one. Got her own board. Works underneath. Lee now kicks. Carr from the wing. Hamlin again, and Hamlin underneath.
She has got her lunch pail out tonight.
Yep. Got her with 28. Oh, Lankford on the other end. Got her with 28, which is 10 off the season high for Hamlin.
They can both put points up in. I've kind of forgot about Kendra Lee, but she's had a great game too.
Yep.
PRP, that's going to be a full timeout.
I'm sorry, I triggered the wrong one. Timeout by PRP, so we will take a timeout as well. Back with more fourth quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Back at Valley High School in this 21st District Championship game as the PRP Panthers in a bit of a cruise control mode here with 3:09 remaining. 20-point lead in this contest. And then we've got a quick whistle on the inbounds.
Timeout.
So timeout taken by Valley this time.
I think Valley's going to regroup with a 30-second here.
Yeah, we're just going to take a...
Keep it here.
Yeah, we're going to keep it here. Take a...
Whoa.
Christian, you know when I said earlier about the music being a little louder? There it was.
Well, I give the Panthers a lot of credit. They had a nice game plan going into tonight. I know they wanted to get their players driving downhill and get to the basket. They've done a really nice job with that.
Yep. Well, and as we were here early setting up, as I was setting up, I was listening to Coach Williams talk to his Valley gals about this PRP team. He said they're going to be volume shooters. You know, if we can get some boards, which we talked about in the pregame, we'd have some chances. But
maybe
PRP, yep. PRP has been able to get boards, get boards and get buckets. Johnson, nice drive there, just can't finish. So I can see where this PRP team in the 6th region tournament could be a tough out.
Boy, you do not want to play them that first quarter. They look tough right now. They seem to be peaking.
Fouls on number 30, Payne. That's her 5th and final foul.
So Payne fouls out. I've got her with 8 points, all in the first half. And
wow.
Hamlin with a bucket and the foul.
Thousand Valley's number 21, Langford, that's her third.
She has been an absolute beast underneath.
Absolutely. So that's 32. Chance for 33 here. 2:39 left. I guess we might.
We on the
see
40
a
watch?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, couldn't get that one to go though. Johnson cleans it up. Oh, and then loses the handle somehow. Kept her dribble, but then Boyd steps in the passing lane and runs it out for the easy two. Good job there by Boyd.
Correct. She's just an 8th grader. That is impressive.
Yes, just an 8th grader. Averages just a couple points a game, but has had 6 tonight, so
she's getting
good work.
Valuable experience for later in her career, that's for sure.
Mind you, we will have the scoreboard ticker presented by the Van Treese team at True Blood Real Estate coming up after the ball game. Stinson makes both to get to 13. Oh, and then a tip there by Rushin and the foul.
Foul's on number 1, Rushing. That's her first.
So Carr will head to the line. Mariah Carr.
Number 3, Carr.
Quiet game for Carr tonight on the offensive, offensively, scoring-wise, but has done a great job pushing the ball, playing defense, finding the open player, so has done all the little things.
Yes, she has really impacted the game. I could see why Coach Black is so high on her. Not every night do you have to score 30 to be impactful, and she's proven that tonight.
Johnson, Euro step, but then got too far underneath. Couldn't get it up. Carr runs the floor and
she didn't hurt herself. It looked like a misstep.
Yeah, it was a misstep. And trying to corral that. I think she's okay. Yeah, you hope for no knees or anything. Actually, Coach Black, unless I'm mistaken, his body language was, whew, oh, we may have dodged a bullet.
Dodged a bullet there.
Yep. 2 minutes to go in this one. So Valley, at this point, kind of just playing for some pride. Again, this is runner-up team's going to play at the 22nd, 23rd, or 24th district champion on Monday night. Both these teams will play Monday night at 7. Cooper, 3, won't fall. Hamblin clears it up, runs the floor well.
Wow.
Oh, just got too far underneath. Rebound put back won't go either. And now Carr.
Veteran leadership by Carr, just saying, hey, let's slow this thing down.
Slow this down.
Nobody get hurt.
Unless Valley wants to come out
just get ready to.
Yep. So Stevens comes out to put a little pressure on. Oh, and does take the ball away. Trying to push ahead to Cooper. Gets it. She'll take the 3. Gathers, but can't find the range. Stinson can't corral. Out of bounds. Again, at this point, Coach Michael Black from PRP just urging his ladies to take deep breaths and get it across and don't do anything silly. Don't get hurt. 45 seconds to go. And then a whistle underneath. Hamlin fouled.
Fouls on Valley's number 20, Johnson. That's her third.
It's going to go against Johnson.
Hamlin has made a living tonight at the foul line. You know,
Number 15, Hamlin.
the Vikings still have a couple days to regroup, get ready again, like we talked about earlier. Again, the season's not over.
That one falls off. As Hamlin makes that one. I've got that as, that would be, I just kind of really did a quick run through there. That might be the 8th make from the free throw line. So
wow, she shot it well. There we go.
Cooper with a 3. So Miriam Cooper, 17 in the ball game, but last ticks are a-coming as Carr just trying to dribble it out. Hamlin setting a screen. As 5 seconds left, and the PRP Panthers are the winners of the 21st District Girls Championship here at Valley High School. Well, we're going to step aside, and we'll have a post-game show for you upcoming, including that scoreboard ticker. We'll be back with more here on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Blinds Direct, not just Direct, not just blinds.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by HKC Roofing. For your next roof repair or improvement, contact HKC at 502-212-1081 or visit roofyourhouse.com. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed.
As we return to J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium here at Valley High School, this KHSAA 21st District Championship, and the PRP Panthers with the win tonight, and we'll get that coveted winners bracket seed in the 6 region tournament to start Monday night with quarterfinal games. Remind you that tonight's scoreboard is presented by the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. No other real estate team measures up. Well, Paul, let's just a brief takeaways to start here with this one.
Yeah, I think first of all, a really hard-fought game by both teams. May have not been the prettiest of games. There was a lot of turnovers, but there was a lot of hard defensive effort on both teams. At the end of the day, PRP was just too long, too good a job rebounding the ball, getting downhill, forcing Valley in tough defensive positions, and got to the foul line and it really buckled down on the defensive end. PRP is well deserving of this district championship.
They played very, very well, and it was one of those things where they jumped out early and really, Valley made some good runs back, but just could never put it all together.
I do think in these games like this, Todd, you get an outstanding performance from somebody who you didn't really expect.
Right.
And tonight was that Kendra Lee really came out and set the tone. I think she had a career high and maybe had most of her points in the first half. But
22, 19 really, in the first half, 22 total.
Really shot the ball from 3 incredibly well. So, but congratulations to the Valley Vikings for their runner-up as they're getting recognized right now. And they'll be looking forward to that quarterfinal game.
Well, let's go ahead and take another brief break, and we'll take a brief break. When we come back, I'll go through our German American Bank scoring from both teams and get those stats in, and then we will effort to maybe try to bring you somebody from these Panthers as well before we reset and have our second game of the night between the Panthers, the boys side, and the Fairdale Bulldogs coming up. So we're going to take a brief break. Back with more here on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Red Ball Recycling is Southern Indiana's #1 recycling choice for a reason. We offer top dollar for all scrap metal. We can buy steel, copper, aluminum, brass, junk cars, and more. Call or stop by Red Ball Recycling and turn your scrap metal into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank. Building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Again, the final score here in this 21st District Girls Championship, the PRP Panthers over the Valley Vikings 77-54. Tonight's scoreboard is presented by the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. No other real estate team measures up. And let's give you some final numbers. A look at tonight's final numbers from German American Bank, strengthening communities since 1910. Visit one of their 70 local branches. And leading scoring for the Panthers, Jaleesa Hamblin with 33 points. Just a fantastic effort by Hamblin. And then Miriam Cooper with 17 as well for the Valley Vikings. The Panthers, again, led by Hamblin. Next up, Kendra Lee in her season-high 22. 7 from Mariah Carr. 6 from Nariah Boyd. 4 from Adriana Bankston. 3 from Essence White. And really a great effort by both squads. As I can see, we have Coach Michael Black coming to talk to us here. Christian, I'm going to have you get ready to flip this camera over here in just a moment. As
she was fantastic.
As I'm going to clear this off, and we will go ahead, and they're going to have a hard time hearing each other, but go ahead, Paul.
Hey, here with Coach Michael Black. A great win tonight against a tough Valley team. Tell me about Jaleesa Hamlin tonight. She was a beast on the boards.
Yes. I got her this year from Johnny. She's a transfer, and that's why we've been as good as we've been good. She's been carrying us. She's been averaging double points and rebounds all year.
We talked about the importance of your girls wanting to get downhill tonight, really play fast, limit the turnovers. I thought Mariah Carr did a great job controlling the game and getting downhill and creating opportunities for her other players.
Yeah, she did a wonderful job. Tonight's one of the best jobs she's done since the Mercy game.
Great win. That's going to put you in a really nice spot for the regional tournament. Any keys? What are you looking forward to for that regional?
I'm looking to make it all the way. That's our attitude. As long as we play defense and push it and get downhill, I don't think nobody can stop us.
Well, I can tell the confidence there, Coach. Coach Black, thanks for coming. Great game tonight, and best of luck in this regional tournament.
Yeah, thank you, sir, for having me. All right.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank. Building our community together.
Go ahead. Pour it on. As thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering. Serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham. Always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
As we are back with our State Farm most outstanding players of the ball game. Tonight's most outstanding players brought to you by State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. You can give Leslie a call at 502-384-6184. Well, for those State Farm most outstanding players, first up for the Valley Vikings. Coach, what do you think?
Todd, I'm going to go ahead and give it to Miss Miriam Cooper. I think she had a game high of 17 for the Vikings. She did a really nice job of getting downhill, scoring the ball, making plays for others, and so she is my Viking player of the game.
All right, and for the PRP Panthers,
pretty easy choice, Jesaliah Hamblin. She was fantastic underneath. I know she was scoring may have had 35 points or something in that ballpark with a ton of rebounds. She was just a beast on the boards. She scored the ball when the Panthers really needed it, and man, she was just tough.
Well,
I'll give it to her.
Yeah, absolutely. And Jesaliah Hamlin was just, as you said, just really, really tough all game. But it's one of those where she, time and time again, found ways to get buckets down low and make things happen. And in fact, let's try to show you a brief one here, really fast, just to try to emphasize that, and then we'll begin to reset. This one was in traffic, falling down. Got the bucket and the foul.
Has a knack for being at the right spot at the right time. Just a gifted rebounder.
Absolutely. So that brings us to our final of the PRP Panthers 77 and the Valley Vikings 54. We are going to take another break, and then we are going to reset and talk briefly about the boys who are upcoming. And we will have that for you here in just a couple of minutes. So stay tuned for the boys, and we'll try to get set for this one upcoming here on Glycod.
Buying or selling a new home, and you want to do it with few hassles? Count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good it'll make
The following is a live sports presentation on Glycon.
Glycod's coverage of UA Local 502 Louisville basketball game night starts now.
As we try to reset, folks, if you were with us through that whole break, you realized our stream stopped, but we got it back going, and still not sure what happened. But hey, we are here at J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium with a quick reset and back to bring you this boys contest between the PRP Panthers and the Fairdale Bulldogs. And this should be a good one. I'm Dr. Todd Carter. Alongside me, Coach Paul Jackson and Christian Sanchez running our camera here this evening for us, as everything has glitched on the computer. But hey, we'll get it figured out for you. All right, there we go. So, Coach, I guess let's sort of jump ahead to inside looks, and let's just talk about what both of these teams, what you want them to do. So first, for the Panthers of PRP.
Yeah, the PRP Panthers love to get out and run and love to play fast, and they've got some great guard play. Nico Jenkins, Keon Gray, both super quick off the bounce. They're going to be looking to run, but at the same time, the keys for PRP will be to basically minimize their turnovers, get to the defensive glass, and, more importantly, they just need to take care of the basketball. That's going to be the big key for PRP. And on the Fairdale side of things,
absolutely.
Coach, On the Fairdale side of things, Todd, they've got some shooters. Michael Ray Stinnett shoots a whopping 50% from three-point land. They need to run some good sets to free him up for some good shooting. Kamari Roberts just got named All-Region. He is great at getting off the bounce again and creating opportunities for teammates. Prolific three-way scorer. So getting him going is going to be key. It's going to be a fun game. It's going to be up and down, a lot of action. Put your seatbelt on for this one because this is two storied programs going at it.
All right, well, let's take a break, and when we come back, we will get you the starting lineups from both ball clubs, and we will be back with the opening tip here on Glycod.
You cannot depend on Beth to choose the best meal to go.
Is that soup? No, thank you.
But you can always depend on her car starting because she has an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. From Glycod, it's UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502 and the Mechanical Contractors Association of Kentucky. We do it right the first time. Tonight's game is brought to you by Red Ball Recycling, turning your scrap metal into scrap money. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed. Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. German American Bank, building our community since 1910. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. Anderson's Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. And by Blinds Direct and State Farm Insurance agent Leslie Gilley. Now courtside for all the action from Glycod on UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night.
As the teams head out for the tip, gives me the chance to do two things. One, say this broadcast is copyrighted by the Kentucky High School Athletic Association with the private use of our audience. The use of pictures, video, and audio without the express written permission of the KHSAA is prohibited. And also say our starting lineups brought to you tonight by Interstate Batteries. Get started with Interstate Batteries. They're outrageously dependable, and we will try to get you that as well as the opening action here on Glycod. And we had just like in the last game, we had a whistle just as soon as things began to get underway. For the Panthers coming in at 18-7. Jaquay Gabriel, number 11. Brendan Hardman. Keon Gray. Nico Jenkins. And Denico Trowell, the starting lineup. And Fairdale has the ball now. Kamari Roberts, number 0. Anthony Milland Jr., number 3. Michael Stinnett, number 4. Raquel Johnson, number 24, and Jarrell Butler, number 25. We got that in before the first bucket. I didn't think we were going to.
Great job there. We've got Fairdale. Be on the lookout for number 4, Michael Ray Stinnett with his 3. Jarrell Butler is a rebounding double-double machine as well. And then, of course, 0, Kamari Roberts has had a heck of an all-region senior year.
Absolutely. Just named today to that all-region team. And then a whistle. And then Michael Ray Stinnett and Jarrell Butler, both second team all-region. Ahead, and PRP pushes it. That was Keon Gray. Now, coaches, as we've sort of talked about it, as bucket won't fall there for Trowell, is this PRP team comes at you with a bunch of players, and sort of like the girls' team, trying to get downhill volume shooters.
That's 100% correct.
Right?
That's 100% correct. They're going to come off the bench. It's a pretty well-balanced scoring attack. They're going to come out 9 or 10 deep and try to tire you out.
Whereas this Bulldogs team, a little shorter on the bench and relying on really three more key players.
Definitely a three-headed monster.
A three-point goal there by Jenkins, Nico Jenkins, with the first bucket of the contest. As Fairdale has it in the hands of Stennett, can't get it to go. Nice board there from Butler, and then a tie-out.
Possession to the Panthers.
Stennett with that quick shot release. That ball was in and out. I could see why. I love how he gets rid of it really quick before the defense can adjust.
Quickly ahead into front court for PRP. I think we're going to say that a lot. I have that feeling. Hardman from just behind the free throw line. Butler down with it to Roberts. And he finds a very, very nice play there from Raquel Johnson. He finds Johnson on that and puts it up and in. From straight away, three made by Jenkins.
Again, Jenkins is a three-way scorer, can pull up, take it to the rim, and knock down the three.
So Fairdale coming in at 13-12, but they have played a very, very tough schedule on this season, try to get themselves ready for this kind of ball club and this kind of play.
Yeah, they are battle-tested, and I think that's always good to do. It prepares you for the postseason.
In the corner, another three made. This one by Gray.
Boy, both guards for PRP can shoot it and can score the ball. Fairdale's going to have to mark them, both Jenkins and Gray.
Basket by Gray.
So that's Roberts with it again. It's named to the All-6 region team. Clears a little space at the front of a dish. Can't get the first, got the second.
There's Kamari Roberts in a nutshell right there.
Just a junior. So there's still more Kamari Roberts to come in the high school game. Gray. Oh, that was a nice move. Just couldn't get it to go. Halfway down, popped back out, but good board for PRP. Another three. That one won't fall. Board just crashing the boards are the Panthers.
Absolutely. They may not be big in size, but they are quick off the bounce and quick jumpers. Got some putbacks and
now going to apply a little pressure.
Again, this is part of the strategy Coach Kinley wants to do. He wants to play fast, wants to use that bench, wants to tire Fairdale out. You can see some.
And that one knocked away from Roberts. Almost right to Coach Michael Stennett of Fairdale. But throwing it into traffic's tough there. Trowell high off the glass, won't fall, but another board. Jenkins now a streaking Gabriel, and he's fouled.
We watched Gabriel. I got the chance to watch Gabriel last year, and he has got some serious hops. He can really get off the floor. Got a great first step. There's some athletic guards for the Panthers.
Number 11, Gabriel.
So Jaquay Gabriel, 5'9", junior. Can't get that to go as Butler cleans it up. So our nightcap this evening, after the Lady Panthers of PRP knocked off Valley earlier for the girls' championship of this 21st district. Spin move there. Roberts at the dish, gets it to go.
Or Kamari Roberts, they're just clearing out and letting him go to work right now. He is excellent at getting those paint touches.
Trout comes the other way and just barrels in.
Todd, we may have to talk fast tonight.
Yeah,
this game's going to be moving.
Thing is, it's a really a lot of the same way that the ladies from PRP played tonight, just trying to advance that ball quickly up the court and
checking in the game for PRP, number 25, Cheeks.
And just make things happen.
Absolutely.
Pushing it. Danico Trowell with 2 makes, making it an 11-8 ball game. And then the ball taken away. PRP again playing great defense. That was Gray. And then in the corner, almost a fantastic follow there after the corner 3 doesn't go. I didn't see who skied. Who was that masked man?
Oh, that was
Cheeks, maybe 25.
Cheeks, yes,
just
came off
the
bench. Had some serious ups there.
Yep.
Team's third.
So 3 quick fouls for Fairdale. None on PRP. Trowell finds Cheeks in the corner. Now a reset. Gabriel. And popping out is Gray, and he nails the 3.
Point goal by Gray.
I'm thinking leaving him alone out there might not be a great idea.
Yeah, Keon Gray really sets his feet nice.
And a travel. Drell Butler.
Panther basketball. Checking in the game for Fairdale, number 11, Roberts.
Roberts. Kamarian Roberts checks in the ball game, a sophomore, as Michael Ray Stinnett heads to the bench. And pushing the ball and then having it knocked away there. Gray received it, but then couldn't do anything with it. Roberts on the other end can't hit the 3. Whistle underneath.
Fouls on number 11.
Going to go against Gabriel.
That's his first. Team's first.
So Fairdale gets the ball into Milan.
Panthers just straight up man-to-man. I wouldn't be surprised if they see Kamari Roberts get a look.
Johnson inside, tied up, and foul.
You know, Raquel Johnson is an Eastern transfer. Played with the Eastern Eagles last year as a sophomore. He's a big body, good rebounder for his size. Tenacious on the boards.
I was going to say, I remember him playing in Eastern last year and was quite a good player. Milan has lost the handle, got fallen down, and couldn't really come up with the ball. Knocked out of bounds. Good defense there by Johnson. So PRP basketball on that far sideline.
Todd, so far the script going well for PRP. They're able to get out and run and play fast. Fairdale's in a little bit of a matchup type.
Zone
/ man-to-man.
As soon as you said that, there was a switch.
Kind of hard to tell, but they're trying to confuse the Panthers and slow them down a little bit.
Yep. And long 3 taken. That one won't go. That was Jenkins. Down the other way is Johnson. Nice cross-court pass. And then losing the handle there was Roberts. He got it back and gets the putback.
Basket by Roberts.
Kamarion Roberts, the sophomore, getting good contributions off the bench, staying with that one with the putback. Big bucket for the Bulldogs.
Trowell kicks, and a three taken by Boyd.
Boyd, nice job catching that ball, knocking it down.
Uriah Boyd, senior, with that making it 17-10 as the first quarter begins to tick to a close. It's going quickly.
Boy, it sure has. This is fast-paced action. Another.
Basket by Roberts.
Boy, he does a nice job of changing speeds, and then he has a gear that is just pretty quick.
Pretty special.
Yeah.
Johnson nearly intercepted that. Gray takes it up. He gets the foul. Could not get the bucket.
Got away with the walk as Coach Stennett is furious on the bench there, but the refs got to have their track shoes on tonight too as well.
Yep,
this game's
absolutely.
moving.
It's going quick, isn't it?
Sure is.
So Gray, 21.6 ticks left here. Eyes and makes the first. As Hardman looks to check back in the ball game on a make.
Checking in the game, number 13, Hardman.
So Hardman checks back in after Gray makes both those free tosses. Kamari Roberts just takes it all the way. Kamari Roberts just.
Tell you, somebody's going to have to get in front of him or he's going to have a big night.
Got to stop that drive somewhere, you'd think.
Yep.
And there's another drive. That one a little out of control, and that will bring us to the end of one. So at the end of one, PRP 19 and Fairdale 14. Come on back. We will have the second quarter upcoming for you here on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
As we return to J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium here at Valley High School. To begin the second quarter, PRP 19, Fairdale 14.
To start the second quarter, it will be Fairdale basketball.
So Fairdale basketball to start the quarter. As Kamari Roberts in traffic. Ooh, that's a heck of a pass. Roberts gets the ball back, shoots a three on line. Oh, great board there by Butler. Another long three. That one won't fall. Cleaned up by Trowell. And a little space there and a great pull-up by Jenkins.
Nico Jenkins pulling out the bag tonight with a little mid-range.
Jenkins leading this PRP team with 14 points this season. Points per game, I should say. Another long three. That one won't fall, but the long board to Milan.
Ooh.
And then a great recovery.
It was just a matter of time for Jarrell Butler to get involved in this game. He is a talented rebounder. Numerous double-doubles on the season.
Averaging over 16 points and not quite 8 rebounds a game. So you can see what those averages, absolutely. PRP guards.
PRP
listening to Coach Kinley there.
Maybe bring these guys out of this zone and make them go man-to-man. Kind of slowing it down, which I can't imagine. Whoa, there's
good drive there from PRP.
That Gabriel is explosive.
His first bucket of the night. And then a takeaway. Takeaway, couldn't get the ball to go in, but Jenkins had it. Now at the other end, a three. That one won't fall from Kamarion Roberts. PRP back at it. So far, they've seemed to be living on their end of the court, Coach.
Yes, they kind of just what Coach Kinley wants. Although they like to run, they're not afraid to play a little half-court basketball.
Gabriel again attacked. Johnson finds Roberts, and then ahead, and fantastic way to run the court by Butler.
Fairdale with some full-court pressure.
In the corner, Gray misses on the three, but taken out of there by Trout.
These Panthers have got some rebounding guards. Rebound well above their size.
And then inside, Gray with the bucket and the harm.
That's just tough.
That's going to be on number 24, Johnson. That's his first. Team second.
Johnson with the foul, his first. And the N1 is good.
Game for PRP, number 10, Mosey, and number 25, Jeeks.
So Gray, I've got him with 11 in the contest thus far, just a point under his average. So he's having a good night thus far.
Absolutely. I'm a little surprised we haven't seen more of Michael Ray Stennett. He's been on the bench for an extended amount of time. I don't know if he made Dad mad or what.
And then down inside, up and in from Kamarion Roberts. And then what do we have?
Missed it, but it looks like
a technical foul has been assessed.
On number 11, Roberts.
On Roberts.
His first personal.
I believe on the sophomore Kamarion Roberts.
Yes, on Kamarion Roberts. Yeah, number 11. So that will send Nico Jenkins to the free throw line. 70% free throw shooter on the season. Hits the first. And the second. So Jenkins gets to double figures with those 2 points from the free throw line, and PRP with a chance to stretch this. 8 now, see where they can get to. Jenkins has traveled.
Steps called. Fairdale basketball.
Fairdale basketball. with Johnson to trigger. Having trouble getting it in. 5 seconds.
Second violation. Possession to the Panthers.
PRP has got some quick guards both on the defensive end as well. They are putting some smothering pressure on the Bulldogs.
And into Gabriel. Gabriel gets it to go.
Basket by Gabriel.
Just like that, a 10 points PRP lead. And ball back tipped there.
Fouls on number 10, Mosey.
Mosey with the foul.
Coach Stinnett asking for his players to really spread the floor here, creating some space.
Taking it inside, though,
Basket by Roberts.
is Roberts, Camarion Roberts.
Boy, the young sophomore with some hang time there. Great body control for that deuce.
And attacking again is PRP. Gabriel, that quick move, but he can't get that to go. Butler down with the board. Kamari Roberts.
Good
Camarion for a long three. That one won't go. Johnson with the board. Gets it up. Can't get it to go. Trying to clean up there after the...
Yeah, between Johnson and
Fouls on number 10,
Jarrell
Mosey.
Butler, they're going to need to own the boards tonight to bring Fairdale back.
Checking in the game for PRP, number 15, Boyd, and number 32, Trout.
Johnson with make. Eyes the second. See if these Bulldogs have a little bit of a run in them here, but they've got it cut to 7. Gabriel attacks from the elbow, won't fall. A good hustle again by PRP.
Wow, look at that.
And get the shot right back up again. Butler grabs it down this time, though.
Key possession here for the Bulldogs. Let's see if we can cut it to 4 or 5.
Now Kamari Roberts with it. Finds Milan in the corner, shoots the 3, won't fall. Got a good look, though.
Sure did.
Jenkins going to take it coast to coast. Lays it up, can't get it to go. Cheeks with the board. They say that was good. Is that a continuation? Looks like it.
Fouls on number 11, Roberts. That's his second.
I think it may be a 2-shot foul.
No, it's a 2-shot foul.
Two-shot foul, yeah. But good job on Cheeks by the offensive board.
Shooting 2, number 25. Cheeks.
Armani Cheeks, 73% free throw shooter. Lefty gets that first one to slide through. Gray checks back in the game as Gabriel heads to take a breather.
Got good minutes from Gabriel there, and then Keon Gray off to another hot start.
Cheeks makes both. And a whistle underneath. Oh! Offensive foul.
Foul's going on number 0, Roberts. That's his
Roberts.
I'm going to agree to disagree on that, but that's okay. It was a good defensive job there. I thought he was.
Will be in the bonus.
Kamari Roberts was able to get to the side of the defender there, but the ref didn't see it that way.
So 4-2, the fouls on either team. So on the next, the Panthers will head to the line for the bonus. And, made a 3-point basket by Jenkins, Nico Jenkins.
Boy, he can really create space and knock
then
down shots. That was
poor pass right into the center of the court and coming back the other way was Trowell. And just like that, it is opened up for the Panthers.
Panthers can show you just how explosive their offense can be when they get out in the open floor.
Line, shooting 2, number 11, Roberts.
Danico Trowell committed that foul. And Camarion Roberts makes both, and with those makes, he's right at his average, so of 8. Maybe looking at a big night from Camarion.
Yeah, the Panthers are putting some points on the board this half.
Yep. A spin move, won't fall, volleyballed, and then out of bounds. Johnson just couldn't corral.
Really impressed with PRP and their work on the offensive glass. They seem to be.
And then left alone, Gray, he was maybe almost too wide open.
Too wide open for
yep.
him.
Camarion trying to figure out if he could get it to Butler, but the lane was cut off, then knocked away. Oh, foul. Say a foul on Trowell.
Trowell, that's his second. Team's 4.
So 4 fouls on both squads. As Kamari Roberts looks to take back over, gives it up though. Johnson gets moving downhill and a block that time.
Raquel Johnson, versatility there, gets right to the chest of the defender with the and 1. A lot of great individual moves in this game. I'd like to see both teams move the ball just a little bit more, but we're seeing some really athletic finishes here tonight.
Checking in the game for PRP, number 13, Hart.
(37-28) our score here. 1:15 remaining.
PRP doing a good job running their sets right there.
Chiefs. No, excuse me, that was Boyd. And then we got a foul underneath. And that foul going against Kamari Roberts.
Roberts, that's going to be his second. Team's 5th.
Nico Jenkins took an inadvertent elbow there from Kamari Roberts. He's shaking it up, shaking off, but I think he'll be okay.
23, Jenkins.
So Jenkins will head to the line. Eyes the first. Gets it to go. And the second goes as well.
Number 32, Trowell.
39-28 our score here in the second quarter. Fast-paced, that for sure.
An entertaining game. It is definitely fast-paced. Okay.
Johnson misses the layup.
Panther basketball.
think he thought he was going to get contact, didn't get contact.
Yeah,
got a little too far under.
He got a little too far under and had it in his offhand and couldn't quite finish it. But, man, I'm seeing a lot of coast-to-coast drives from both teams.
Yep. So less than a minute to go here in this first half of play. First quarter went by in a blink. Second quarter's been a little bit more slowly played, but
right. And
PRP happy to hold it. Coach Henley urging his guys just to pull it back and hold on. And now Coach Stennett working his guys back into their zone, saying it's okay, just hold.
Nico go to work here in about 3-4 seconds from now.
So Jenkins drives, gets contact, can't get it to fall. Smith comes down with it ahead and at the buzzer. No shot, and that will do it for the first half of play. At the end of the first half, it is PRP 39 and Fairdale 28. We will take a big, deep breath and get you the scoreboard ticker and the halftime show upcoming here on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time. Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer. Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you bundle home and auto, life can be easier. You choose coverage that makes sense for you, at a price that's right for you, and a local State Farm agent who's there for you.
Call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Oldham County today.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
When you want the right agents for your real estate needs, choose the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. Former University of Louisville basketball star Stephen Van Treese and his wife Laura Protinick Van Treese combine local knowledge, dedication, and results to help you buy or sell with confidence. Contact the Van Treese team at 502-468-1463. Because no other real estate team quite measures up when you experience the True Blood advantage.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service. And that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Tinsley Family Concessions, a tradition of corporate excellence and community service. For more, visit tfcfamily.com.
Halftime here on Glycod, where the score is 39-28 with the PRP Panthers up in this one over the Fairdale Bulldogs. Again, 39-28 at the half. And remind you that our halftime scoreboard is presented by the Van Treese team with True Blood Real Estate. No other real estate team measures up. Got some scores coming in. A couple of girls' scores from earlier, and that Ballard Eastern score new. And Coach, your thoughts on the first half of this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm really impressed with the PRP guards, Nico Jenkins, Keon Gray. They really set the tone of this game. They're really good scorers. They're playing fast. They're taking care of the basketball, really putting Fairdale in compromising situations. And the PRP's rebounding the ball well. They're, even for being less in stature, they're doing a good job rebounding. Fairdale, I still think has a good chance in this one. They're only 11 down. They've got to get their 3-point shot going a little bit. They've been a little bit off. Once they get a few of those to go down, they can cut this deficit. Both really talented teams. A lot of good individual offensive games. I'd like to see them both settle down in the half court.
Yeah,
and I think they'll, set themselves up for some success on both ends.
Well, let's go ahead and take another quick break. When we come back, we will try to get you some stats. We'll get you some scoring from both of these ball clubs and get reset for the second half of action. And if it's anything like the first, it will be a track meet up and down.
Absolutely.
So we'll be back with the rest of the halftime and second half upcoming here on Glycod.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
Hey, I didn't order any pizza.
Jake from State Farm. After you saved me so much dough on insurance with that Parker promo, I devised a promo for you.
Here's the deal, Parker. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates.
Right. Pepperoni pockets, cuckoo crusties.
There's no promo, it's just great rates.
And a side of ranch.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with Glycod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Time for the German American Bank halftime stats. Tonight's halftime stats brought to you by German American Bank, building communities since 1910. You can visit them at any of their 70-plus locations in southern Indiana and Kentucky. And scoring led by, for the PRP Panthers, Nico Jenkins and his 15 points. This is unofficial, folks, but I've got him with 15. Keon Gray with 11. 4 apiece for Danico Trowell and Jaquay Gabriel. 3 from Uriah Boyd and 2 from Armani Cheeks. For the Fairdale Bulldogs, led by a pair of Roberts, Kamari and Kamarian, with 8 apiece. 7 from Raquel Johnson, and Jarrell Butler had 4. So the Roberts, junior and sophomore, leading the way for the Fairdale Bulldogs.
We remind you that good behavior.
Yeah, really going to need both those guys to step it up even more in the second half, because Jenkins and Gray seem to be in the zone, so to speak, with their offense. So we'll see how this whole thing shakes out, but I think we could have a good second half.
So 39-28 our score at the half. And we are just about ready to go here and start the second half of action. Remind you who we are. I'm Dr. Todd Carter. Alongside me, Paul Jackson, Christian Sanchez. Working our camera for us this evening here at J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium. Our thanks also to executive producer Steve Bird, getting us scores and feeding us information that we may need to know. So, as the second half starts and PRP looks to build on this lead. Coach, what do you think both teams need to do to kind of get this rolling? Although right there was attack the basket.
Yeah, PRP is going to continue to attack. So Fairdale needs to find an answer. Needs to step up their defensive work on preventing PRP to get to the rim. And from the Fairdale side on the ball, need to knock down some threes. Need Michael Ray Stennett to get loose, knock down a couple. He's didn't get to play a ton that first half, so.
That was a heavy collision underneath. No whistle. Ball comes back the other way, and Kamari Roberts gets nearly stepped on there and a whistle. Let's show you the right side of the court first here. We do have a foul on the other end, and that was hard.
Pretty shocked there's no whistle there. I know Coach Stennett or Coach Kinley is not happy one bit there.
And then a whistle on the other end sends Roberts to the line. Makes on the first.
Both coaches working that sideline right now.
They sure are. Miss on the second. So Trowell looks to go to work here. Working against Stennett. Gives it up. Switching. And looks like a man-to-man with switches now.
Yeah, PRP's running
Switching
a lot of
everything.
what they call a wheel offense, where they get 5 quick guys on the outs and they try to catch them on the handoff with the bounce. And look at that. Gabriel has been a menace getting to the basket.
Yep. Gabriel makes his first bucket of the second half, gives him 6. Robert's trying to clear some space there. Gets it off the glass and good.
May have gotten away with the shoulder, but man.
And Coach Kinley wants a time.
He wants a timeout to yell at the refs.
Timeout by PRP. Timeout by PRP. So we will take a brief timeout as well. Back with more third quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
Jake from State Farm. I would like to formally extend my gratitude for the Russell rate on my insurance.
Do you mean surprisingly great rates from State Farm?
I don't believe in accepting help, but I'll make an exception.
Here's the deal, Russell. There's no special rate. These prices are for everyone.
Consider us square. I made that from memory. I know your face that well.
For surprisingly great rates and great service, call State Farm agent Mike Shelton in Louisville today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
As we return to Cantrell Gymnasium here at Valley High School in this 21st District Championship on Glycod.
Key game for both teams as both teams vying for that coveted home court advantage in the 6 region quarterfinal game next week.
Gabriel with the drive, got up and was fouled.
Gabriel and Nico Jenkins, they will drive the ball right to the defender's chest, not afraid for the contact.
Yep.
Number 3, Milan. That's his second. Team's first.
So Milan whistled for the foul. As Gabriel knocks home the first. This PRP team and that sort of 5-out attack offense has really sort of controlled the pacing and played very well.
I love a 5-out offense when you have super quick guards that can get to the rim. And that's exactly what PRP, you talk about an offense that works well for them.
Butler scores that one. Long J won't go for PRP, so Fairdale back on the attack. Cross court, Milan tries to get it inside to Butler. Does. Nice look is right.
I think Fairdale needs to do a whole lot more of that as there's no defense, and here we go.
And the other way, a whistle comes, but boy, oh boy, did that go fast. And the dunk that wouldn't go. Great camera work from Christian, but that sends Trowell to the line.
Trowell with the proverbial try to poster right there.
Yep. And then misses the free toss.
Tell you what, Todd, this PRP team is fun to watch.
They are. They get it up and down quick.
Boy, they sure do.
Oh, tipped, volleyballed around, and jumped on, tied up. It will go the way of Fairdale. I've lamented over the years. Christian's had to hear me say it way too many times. I don't know. There's no ball boys anymore, like coach's kid or some assistant coach's kid. You know, with a couple of towels or somebody in the home. I realize it's neutral court here, but somebody from the home cheering section with one of those sponge mop things. You know,
we need to bring those back.
Yep. Oh, nice passing there. Into the corner, Stennett trying to drive, and he's fouled. Fouled by Hardman.
Foul number 13, Hardman. That's his second. Team second.
So Hardman seconds, team second. Fairdale.
Let's see if Fairdale try to go inside the Butler a couple times.
Roberts from the baseline can't get it to go. And Jenkins gets it to Gregg. Trow thought about it, but looked over at Butler and that 6'4", longish 6'4" frame and said, yeah, maybe not. Oh, but there's a three taken. That one won't fall. Jenkins couldn't get it to go. Butler cleans up the board. And Johnson, Milan for three. That one won't fall. And we're going to have a foul.
They got Keon Gray with a little push underneath.
Yep.
Foul going to be on number 20, Gray.
So Gray whistled for that.
Team's third.
So it's funny the way the teams are playing. It feels the way they're playing like PRP has a bigger lead, but at just 7 now 5. And
it's so true. I mean, we're staring at a 5-point game. And up here, you'd think PRP might be up 15.
Yep, 11 at the half, down to 5. So definitely Fairdale has just chipped away at this, which is really what you have to do. If you try to get in a hurry.
Yep, I think they're doing a great job with their game plan this third quarter.
And Gabriel lost the handle. Out of bounds.
Todd, they have tightened up on the defensive end as well.
Yep, sure have. They're playing those drives much better.
Yes.
Now, going to see some full court pressure here from the Panthers. And Browns to Roberts. Stennett, who's been quiet all game.
Would love to see him get an open look.
Into the corner. Johnson shoots the three. Drains it.
Wow.
And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not known for his three-point prowess, but that was a big-time shot.
Timeout.
And a timeout.
We got a ball game here,
taken by Larry Kinley and the PRP Panthers. And we will take a break as well. Come on back. Our third quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
So the Fairdale Bulldogs have chipped away at this, what was an 11-point halftime lead, and they have got it down to just a 2-point contest.
Todd, they've got it down on the defensive end so far this second half. Coach Stennett may have had some words for him, but they are really buckling down the defensive end, and that's what it's going to take to stop these quick guards for PRP.
Gives me the chance to tell you that you can visit Glycod.com for information about our live postseason basketball coverage and check out our Tournament Central page for updates on all the action. Glycod is changing the way you watch high school athletics. Tomorrow at 10 a.m., you can catch the draw of the 6th, 7th, and 11th region tournaments. As PRP was not hustling out of that timeout, and the referees said, we've got places to go and things to do. You don't see that often, but I like it when it does happen.
They were ready to get this thing rolling.
Let's roll.
Again, more of a clear out for PRP, looking for that right matchup right now.
Gabriel will hand off to Gray. Fairdale defense definitely being more stingy this half.
Yeah, they're.
Of course, they haven't had as many live ball turnovers. Nice tie up there by Johnson. They haven't as many live ball turnovers, and they've had more makes, so they've been able to set defense.
That's a really good point. They've taken care of the basketball, and they value their possessions on the offensive end. I really like what they're doing defensively right now.
That's just such a key that you hate to say there's good turnovers, but certainly, turnovers out of bounds or things where they're not great, but possession-wise, but at least you're not giving up an easy 2.
Absolutely.
Gray right in front of the dish. Can't make it happen. And there's going to be off of Fairdale. Butler was pleading his case.
Yes, he was.
He was pleading his case before the ball hit the out of bounds. Into Gabriel, drives and whistle. Milan. Whistle for that one.
That's going to be his third, team's third. Checking in again for Fairdale.
As much as I like those pink shoes from Milan, I have to say, though, Butler's kind of chartreuse green. I like those better.
I'm going to give the nod to Butler.
Yeah,
I
like
shoe
those.
Game tonight.
Yep. Driving. Oh,
wow.
Hitting the deck hard was Gray.
This is not a game of the faint of heart. It's fast-paced and physical tonight.
Yep.
Team's four. Line 32, number 20, Gray.
So Gray heads to the line. 2:02 remaining. Makes the first. Stretches it back to 3.
The third quarter. PRP will shoot the bonus.
That's Gray's first point of the second half. Comes with 2:02 left in the third period after having 11 at the break.
The Bulldogs have done a great job on Jenkins and Gray.
But PRP comes up with a big offensive board there.
Offensive board.
Gabriel attacks. Trying to get it to Cheeks and couldn't do it. Kamari Roberts. Can't get the floater to go, and they're going to wave it off. Going to say goaltending. Butler tugged on the net just enough.
Good call by the officials. I think Butler got in there, a little offensive goaltending there to take that bucket away. 3-point ball game. Coach Kinley may try to slow her down a little bit here.
Nope. Attacked by Jenkins. Couldn't get it to go. Nearly got his own board. Kick out. Trowell. Now Gabriel attacking right into Butler. And then Johnson commits the foul.
Foul number 24, Johnson. That's his third.
PRP, just some aggressive attackers to the rim. Getting to the line.
Can't get the first to go for Gabriel. Scoring's definitely slowed down a bit.
Yeah, the defense has picked up on both ends, but particularly on the Fairdale end. Let's see if they can get a momentum basket here with a minute left in the third. Great Euro from Kamari.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Yep. And a 1-point game.
Well, he's got some Kyrie Irving type moves underneath. I enjoy watching him.
And then an attack, but Butler cleans it up.
Big bucket here if they could get one.
Yep. .36 seconds to go.
I think you may end up seeing a high pick and roll action for Kamari here.
Yep. Nope.
Oh, great defensive
pocket
play.
pick.
Oh.
And then a foul.
Actually a good call. Jenkins got a little overzealous at the end of that play.
Yep. Let's show you that play to cut it to 1 here. And that fantastic Euro step from Kamari.
Great body control.
Back to live. And they find Butler inside, who's fouled.
Foul on number 32, Trout. That's his third. Team's fifth. At the line, shooting 2, number 25, Butler.
Terrell Butler, 83% free throw shooter. Puts those shoes on the free throw line and knocks home the first and ties the ball game.
It's been a long haul for the Bulldogs, but they have tied it up down as much as I know they were down 11 at the
11
half.
at the half. Yeah, I think it was a little worse than that.
Spirited comeback in this third quarter.
Oh, nearly an offensive board and just poked away. PRP with the chance to unknot things.
Watch out for Gabriel with an explosive move here. He can really get off the floor.
Gabriel, 4 seconds left. Kicks, going to
kick.
shoot a three. Three won't go, and that will do it. So at the end of three, we're all tied up. 43-all. We got us a ball game here at J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium for this 21st District Championship. Come on back, fourth quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and Louisville.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
As we come back here to start the fourth quarter, it will be Fairdale basketball, 43-all. And, of course, fouls reset. This is for this 21st District Championship. And for the right to go to that winner's bracket in the 6th region draw tomorrow at 10 a.m. You can see that live on Glycod. Johnson in underneath, kicks. Kamari Roberts shoots the three. Can't get it to go. Oh, poked away, and then Johnson cleans it up. That was Kamarian Roberts getting a hand in on that. Now PRP trailing for their first time tonight. Cheeks gives it up. And then straight away, Jenkins. Jenkins can't get it to go. Butler skies for the board, double team, but he gets out of it. Gets it to Kamari Roberts. Kamari Roberts, Euro, can't get it to go. Ooh, goes down hard. Jenkins comes back the other way, and he goes down hard. Let's show you that going back the other way play as Jenkins maybe cramping up a little bit. He doesn't feel so good. So 45-43, and as the trainer comes out, we'll go ahead and take a very brief break. We may cut back into it, but we'll take a brief break. Back with more here on Glycod.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
(45-43), and so with the ball having gone out of bounds off of Jenkins, Fairdale ball. coming back the other way.
Fairdale inclined to really spread it out here. Make PRP work on the defensive end.
Dangerous pass there, though. So Fairdale, as you said, just willing to spread it out a little bit. And a timeout taken. This one by Fairdale, so we will take a timeout as well. Back with more fourth quarter upcoming on Glycod.
When it comes to medical imaging, you have a choice. Choose Priority Radiology in New Albany for convenient quality services like CT, MRI, X-ray, ultrasound, mammography, and more. A proud community supporter, Priority Radiology is devoted to making sure you're informed and comfortable every step of the way. Tell your doctor or provider that you choose Priority Radiology when outpatient imaging is needed. Visit PriorityRadiology.com, celebrating 20 years of serving our community of athletes. Priority Radiology. You have a choice.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
As we get set for live action again here from J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium. Fairdale with the ball coming out of that timeout. Let's see what Coach Stinnett drew up. He did not draw up Gabriel to take the ball away. I guarantee you that.
Great defensive play, and now we're going to see what PRP. Every possession now becomes super critical in this fourth quarter. You can tell both teams really trying to figure out their best opportunity on the offensive end here.
PRP attacks, then passes back out of it. Gray takes the three. It won't go. They're going to say out of bounds off of the Panthers. I don't know if Gray, at first I thought he might have been cramping too, but I think he was just trying to.
I'll tell you what, you have every excuse to cramp in this game. This has been a fast-paced game. It looks like both teams, though, may be willing to be a little more methodical. We'll see here this fourth quarter.
No fouls yet in this quarter. And, of course, Christian, what do we know about cramping? Pickle juice. Coach Kaz preaches pickle juice in the football season. Have to hear that at least once a game for about the first 7 games, it seems like. Murray Roberts inside.
Wow,
whoa, bucket
tough.
And the harm.
Kamari Roberts using that upper body strength.
Basket by Roberts.
Really forcing the contact and finishing. See why he's all region right there. He is a prolific scorer.
Yep. So got the contact and then made the best of the contact.
Shooting bonus, Roberts.
Eyes it and couldn't get it to go. Jenkins back in the ball game after that hard spill a little while ago. Doesn't look too much worse for wear. Walked it off. And then a timeout taken by PRP. And with that 30-second timeout, actually we'll keep it here for a moment. And Paul, I guess we'll put you in both the huddles. What are you thinking for both ends?
Yeah, so Coach Kinley's frustrated a little bit on the offensive end. He's trying to get a good shot, wants to run a set and get some ball movement to get the open looks. You still want them to attack because that's their strength. But now Fairdale has especially gone to really value in their possession. So you're going to see them potentially really take their time to get a good shot. Don't rush it right now. Every possession is key with 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a good one.
Well, the biggest lead for Fairdale as their only lead of the contest actually now and coming out of that third quarter break. Jenkins drives. Oh, Johnson just deflected that and blocked that shot. Stinnett calling for the three. He steps back. Oh, wow. Halfway down and popped back out. Boy, the Fairdale bench wanted that to go down. They were all up. Trap.
I can't tell you how much better Fairdale's defense has been this second half. It's
Trowell, though, good work, but then can't get it to go. And gets that one. Danico Trowell, 6 point of the contest. Roberts to Butler. Oh! Wow. Could not get that to go.
Another highlight reel by Jarrell Butler.
Nearly. Gets the foul, but could not get that to fall.
Number 20,
Gray whistled for the foul.
At the line, shooting 2, Butler.
Yeah, that one would have been a highlight reel dunk for sure. Butler with a dozen on that make. Wants to see if he can make it a Baker's dozen here. Can't get it to go.
Another.
PRP bounces that around and comes up with it.
It's a big possession for the Panthers. Let's see what they've got up their sleeve here. Down 3.
One possession game, so it's certainly anybody's ball game.
Some wheel action here, or we may see a handoff or good move.
Good move, but good defense. Ahead. Oh, Kamari Roberts couldn't make it happen. Gabriel kicks. Trowell. Oh, intercepted by Kamari Roberts. It's like the linebacker you don't see in football. Just sticks a paw up there and pulls it down.
Oh, that's just
Roberts. Oh, gets the tip in.
Oh, I tell you, he is relentless.
17 I have him for in the contest. Gabriel attacks. From the front of the dish.
Man, seeing some real athletic moves from both ends of the court
and
tonight.
Then a foul. Jenkins going to be whistled for that one.
Foul's on number 23.
The third team foul on PRP.
Team's third. Timeout.
And a timeout taken by Fairdale. So let's take a brief timeout as well. Back with more fourth quarter upcoming here on Glycod.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
As we return here to J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium, as the Panthers cut into this Fairdale lead. It's now 50-47.
Tell you, Fairdale has really stepped it up on the defensive end. I know I sound like a broken record, but that third quarter they really were able to neutralize some of the drives from the Panthers. And if they continue to live on the defensive end like that, they're going to be tough to beat tonight.
2:37 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow. Intercepted by Gabriel. Oh, and then poked away. My goodness.
I'm going to go double wow there. That was just...
hops and then more hops.
Wow.
One to take the ball away, and then screaming in there was Kamarion Roberts.
Kamarion Roberts says, give me that.
Gabriel drives, attacks, can't get the bucket, but does draw the harm.
Fouls on number 24, Johnson. That's his fourth. Team's first. That's line shooting 2. Number 11, Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Checking in the game
makes the first.
Number 3, Alon.
Gabriel has really given them a lift tonight.
Yep, sure has.
The bench.
Got the second to go as well. Wow. And quickly down the court, Butler. Wow, that was quick movement.
Yeah, great job passing through the press. Good ball movement, leads to an easy bucket.
Gabriel, just loses
Showtime.
the handler. And that one was good for the highlight reel as Butler skies for the dunk. Fairdale chipped away and chipped away. Oh, but a three. Oh, and it goes.
Bucket from Hardman.
And a timeout taken by PRP. So with that made bucket and a 2-point ball game with 1:40 left, we will keep it here during this timeout. Ball will put you in both huddles again.
Yeah, I tell you. So again, a 2-point game. You got the Panthers who really need to buckle up to come up with one big time stop right here to get the ball. What they got to do is not panic right here. There's still plenty of time. Get yourself a good shot. Now's not the time to force. I'd love to see a drive and dish to an open man right here. If you're PRP, if you get the ball back. Fairdale, keep doing what you're doing. Ball movement. I'd love to see him go down low, maybe an in-to-out action. Free up either Michael Ray Stinnett or go inside to Jarrell Butler. This is going to be a good one.
Let's show you that pick and dunk again here, as that one definitely highlight reel worthy. But we've got a 2-point ball game, and it's anybody's ball game at this point.
Fairdale needs to pass through this pressure, not try to over-dribble. Great job there.
Butler
and
kicks to Stinnett. Oh, blocks.
What a block.
Gray blocked that. Gabriel with it. Up and tie ball game.
Super athletic. Let the horses run.
Oh, and then can't. Oh, they're going to say that was off of Cheeks.
I might get a timeout as well. Good call by Coach Stinnett there.
Timeout taken by Coach Stinnett. And we will take a brief timeout as well. Back with more here in the final minute 16 on Glycod.
Folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Coach, good to see you down there.
And 54 all here from Valley High School, J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium. 1:16 remains in the fourth quarter. Paul saying howdy to Coach Dale Mabry, who's just right in front of us.
Well, we've got a classic in the makings here. Oh, a little 1-4 set from Fairdale, the old football play. Oh.
And then a foul. Gabriel's going to be whistled for that one.
Foul's going to be on number 11. Gabriel, that's his third. Team's fourth. For the remainder of the game.
So 4-1 the fouls.
Yeah, the refs have let them play. Kamari Johnson, a good job protecting the ball with his body, but a dangerous pass.
Dangerous passes, right. Johnson gets it across timeline. Milan gives it up. And Fairdale wants to reset. Gets the ball in the hands of Kamari Roberts.
I think they may put it in his hands and let him go. We'll see.
Yep. Now Johnson with it.
Gotta be careful with the 5-second call. Good kick out.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nearly stolen by Cheeks. As Fairdale looks to be happy to hold for one. But nope, they had a look.
Wow.
Butler couldn't get it to go. Halfway
In
down.
and out for Butler. Here we go, people.
As Trowell takes it down, couldn't get it to go. Butler cleans it up, calls a timeout. Timeout with 14.3 seconds left.
PRP, not the shot they wanted right there. Got a little caught up in the moment. Been a good time to kick that back out.
54 all with 14.3 ticks left. And it's going to be Fairdale ball.
Well, I'll tell you, if I'm Coach Stennett here, I'm going to run some high pick and roll action with Kamari Roberts and Sherelle Butler and see if they can't wait till about the 8-second mark.
Right.
And see if they can't put this game away.
Well, any foul by PRP puts Fairdale on the line. And Fairdale, on the other hand, only one team foul, so they've certainly got fouls to give in case maybe they gave the ball up or something like that. You could always try to just foul in the backcourt or foul,
I would like to see Fairdale get something to the rim here.
Yep.
Don't settle.
Don't settle for a jump shot.
Yep. Put your seatbelt on. This is a good one.
So Johnson, Mikhail Johnson will take the ball out for the Bulldogs.
Watch PRP steal these gaps here. Okay, here we go.
Quickly to Milan. Gives it up. Butler runs it back out. Cross court. Stennett. And from the rim. Gets it to go. Michael Ray Stennett
only
hits the
2
bucket.
points of the game, the most important.
They sure were.
Fairdale wins it.
Fairdale wins it on this.
Wow.
A kick into the lane and gets it to fall. And that is your final. As the Fairdale Bulldogs emerge victorious in this one over the Pleasure Ridge Park Panthers. Well, we'll have a full postgame show upcoming for you here on Glycod.
A Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Blind Select, not just blind. Blind Select, not just blind.
Red Ball is Southern Indiana's recycling choice because we can turn the scrap metal you bring into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
Research has shown high school sports to be a great community influence. Join scores of local businesses that have partnered with GlyCod in sponsoring live, hometown-oriented sports programming on our video and social media platforms. For more information, email info@glycod.com.
Welcome to Holy Smokes Barbecue.
At Holy Smokes Barbecue, our pitmasters smoke up mouth-watering ribs, chicken, brisket, mutton, and more. From sandwiches to full dinners, with a complete list of sides and desserts. Holy Smokes Barbecue. Just tell them that the man in the big white hat sent you.
Order up.
How's the pork chop taste?
It's pretty good. It's the best one I've ever had.
Holy Smokes Barbecue. Tell them the man in the big white hat sent you.
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
Tonight's post-game recap is brought to you by HKC Roofing. For your next roof repair or improvement, contact HKC at 502-212-1081 or visit roofyourhouse.com. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed.
56-54, our final here in an exciting one as Pleasure Ridge Park led for 3 quarters and Fairdale chipped away, got it tied at the break between the 3rd and the 4th, and then managed to come back and win this one in a thriller for sure. Let's show you the shot that I believe tied it. This is Kamari Roberts with the tip back. And then the winner. As the winner was Michael Ray Stennett. His only 2 points of the ball game. And getting that one to go. Coach, this was a thriller.
This is what high school basketball is all about.
So right fun, isn't it?
You had 2 great teams battling it out. Fairdale really stepped it up on the defensive end, but for Michael Ray Stennett, who didn't get a ton of playing time, one of their better players, to come up big like that in the last 5 seconds, make his only bucket, to put Fairdale into the district championship, into the region on a high note, it was just fantastic to watch. Great game, very athletic.
Absolutely. Well, it's one of those where both teams, of course, get to play next week, but definitely that winner's bracket will be nice to see for these Fairdale Bulldogs. The 6th region quarterfinals will be next Tuesday night. Definitely the both teams will be a load, I think, in that 6th region tournament.
I tell you, I would not want to be a 1 having to face PRP that first game. So the draw is going to be really important.
Sure.
10 o'clock tomorrow. Stay tuned on Glycod for that.
That's right. The 6th, 7th, and 11th region you can check out on Glycod. Well, we're going to take a break, and when we come back, we will get you the German American Bank post-game numbers, and we'll have all that and the rest of the post-game show for you upcoming here on Glycod.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
When you're buying or selling a new home and you want to do it with few hassles, count on Polo Real Estate Group. Founded and owned by 1993 Male High graduate Dion Reese, Polo Real Estate has over 2 decades of experience and offers skillful consultation and representation for your sale or purchase. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust.
Red Ball Recycling is Southern Indiana's #1 recycling choice for a reason. We offer top dollar for all scrap metal. We can buy steel, copper, aluminum, brass, junk cars, and more. Call or stop by Red Ball Recycling and turn your scrap metal into scrap money. Located in Jeff and Madison.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
This is the mower that cut the lawn, that became the place their kids grew up. The legendary Exmark Laser Z is the zero-turn mower more landscape pros trust. For cut quality, comfort, and reliability. Exmark, official mowers of the backyard life. Visit your local dealer or explore the Exmark Laser Z online for special finance offers, available now.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Gabriel's first name.
As we come back for the German American Bank post-game numbers, our final look at the post-game numbers brought to you by German American Bank. German American Bank, strengthening communities since 1910. And show you the top scores from both ball clubs here. Well, except I got to get something back. That nice German American Bank logo that decided to go away when it wasn't supposed to. Isn't that nice of it? We'll get that back, though, for you. And take a look at those final numbers for the Panthers. Nico Jenkins had 15 at the break, and he remained the top scorer for the Panthers, but he did not have any points in the second half. Keon Gray only had 1. Jaquay Gabriel had 13, and so he was the biggest scorer for the Panthers in that second half of play. But boy, oh boy, was the Fairdale defense good in that second half of play, Coach.
Yeah, I thought that was the key to the game, to neutralize Jenkins and Gray from those straight line drives that they were getting so easily in the first half. Fairdale, that third quarter, they buckled down defensively, and those drives were just hard to get, and that's where you saw the game really turn, and Fairdale was able to take some of their great defense, turn it into offense, and then the game, but I give PRP credit, they fought back, but then, man, that last 30 seconds was exciting with, Michael Ray Stennett with the game winner. Congrats to the Bulldogs. And congrats to the Panthers on a great basketball game. Both teams are going to be tough outs next week in the 6th region.
Absolutely. Well, let's take a break. We'll come back with our most outstanding players of the ball game. So that and the schedule upcoming here in just a few moments on Glycod.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
Go ahead, pour it on, as thick as you want to. Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, serving up the tastiest ribs, chicken, brisket, brown sugar sticky wings, mutton and ham, always served to you fresh and so good, it'll make you say,
Holy smokes!
Holy Smokes Barbecue and Catering, 7508 Preston Highway.
Holy smokes!
Hi folks, Mike Kennedy for HKC Roofing. HKC installs the most effective gutter guard on the market at half the cost of the national brands. We guarantee it. Call today for an additional 20% off.
1965 male graduate and basketball star George Tensley knows the value of providing quality service, and that's what you get when you dine with Tensley Family Concessions. They provide travelers with many fine choices at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. Whether it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, Chili's, or Starbucks, you know your travel experience will be a more comfortable and convenient one. Learn more about our company by visiting the website tfcfamily.com.
UA Local 502 is powered by Louisville and Southern Indiana's best trained, most productive plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC service technicians. A proud community partner with over a century's worth of service, UA Local 502 members have the knowledge and experience for the project you want done, whether it's large or small. Visit lu502.com for information about the contractors who employ our members. UA Local 502. We do it right the first time.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Louisville Basketball Game Night on Glycod.
Tonight's most outstanding players brought to you by State Farm Insurance agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. You can give Leslie a call at 502-384-6184. That's 502-384-6184. And for those most outstanding players, let's turn it over to Paul Jackson. Coach, what do you think?
Oh, Coach, the PRP side of things, I really loved the spark Jaquan Gabriel gave them off the bench. 13 points, some impressive athletic drives, stellar on the defensive end. Congratulations, Jaquan. You are the player of the game on the PRP side, the most valuable player.
So, all right, so that's our MOP there. And for the Bulldogs,
got to go with Jarrell Butler, who ended up getting the MVP for the district tournament. Great job scoring in the paint. Big-time, showtime dunk at the end. He stayed composed in the fourth quarter, gave him a huge lift. Super impressed with him. Congratulations, Jarrell.
Yeah, just showing that replay on that dunk, and that was a spectacular one. That is for sure. Well, it is time to go ahead, move on, and tell you about our upcoming schedule. And at this point, we're a little bit up in the air with that upcoming schedule because it all depends on the draw tomorrow. You can watch that. That is certainly something that is on the upcoming schedule on Glycod, is for you to check out that draw. 10 a.m. on Saturday, live coverage of Kentucky's 6th, 7th, and 11th region tournament draws. And then that will set up our live regional coverage next week. So please tune in to glycod.com for that. I want to tell you that our good friends at Holy Smokes Barbecue bring you this schedule, and tell them the man in the big white hat sent you, and get some good barbecue after our 4-hour marathon here, plus marathon. Some barbecue doesn't sound so bad.
It sounds pretty good. I'm in.
It really does. All right. Well, so let's put a nice little tidy bow on this 21st District Championship tonight. Any final thoughts going into the region play?
Yeah, just two entertaining games, both from the girls. PRP girls came out fast and furious, played a nice game against Valley to claim their district championship, and then the Fairdale Bulldogs. What a great comeback. Like I said, it's what high school basketball is all about, these great games. And, man, we are set up for an exciting postseason all around, Todd. We've got the 6th, 7th regions on Glycod, 8th region. We've got the 11th region. Stay tuned tomorrow at 10 o'clock. I know I'm going to be glued to see these draws. It's going to be very interesting. Absolutely. So tell you again that the 21st District Girls Championship was won by the Pleasure Ridge Park Panthers, 77-54 over the Valley Vikings. And then the boys, you just witnessed, 56-54. This one won on a last-second shot. We will show you again here by Michael Ray Stennett. Kind of coming across the lane, falling down, but it went through. And that was the game winner. Well, that's going to do it for us tonight from J.C. Cantrell Gymnasium here at Valley High School. For executive producer Steve Bird, we want to thank Paul Jackson, our analyst tonight, our cameraman Christian Sanchez, and I'm Dr. Todd Carter saying good night, God bless, and we'll see you next time on Glycod.
From Glycod, this has been UA Local 502 Louisville Basketball Game Night. UA Local 502 and the Mechanical Contractors Association of Kentucky. We do it right the first time. Tonight's game was brought to you by Red Ball Recycling, turning your scrap metal into scrap money. HKC Roofing, better than guaranteed. Tinsley Family Concessions, commitment to quality. German American Bank, building our community since 1910. Polo Real Estate Group, a realtor you can trust. Anderson's Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. And by Blinds Direct and State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilley.
Visit glycod.com and follow us on social media for information about upcoming broadcasts and other high school sports content. Thank you for watching this live sports presentation on Glycod.